Lux, watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello. I hope you're all doing well. We're back. We're actually, well, we're not back. We're also, oh god, we're on the moon. We're on the freaking moon. I knew I had to come to the moon at some point, but I don't know. I thought I would be playing one of the extra games, not Grand Order. I didn't think we're here. We're on the moon, and I have to accept this fact. Hi, Silver King. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know next to nothing about the moon stuff still. Even after all these years, I'm just as confused. I just know BB and Nero, and also Liz, like a lot of Liz. Hi Aki, sponsored by BB Dubai. God damn it. We got Vitra and Himiko buff in JPF Go, so yes, you're great. Oh, honzoni. At least that's happening. God. Guys, this doesn't feel real. This doesn't feel real, I'll be real. Oh boy. Why is the next section mad rolling? Alright, we're gonna... Okay. Yeah, sure. Mad rolling naked... What? Actually, no. A sentence was rolling and... Oh my god! Hello? Huh? We're alive? We dodged missiles? Actually, no. That's not the craziest thing to happen. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I couldn't block all of them. Simultaneous lock-on is bad civilization. And at least they stopped now. So I doubt it's a matter of them having run out of missiles. It's because we made it to a different area? Those mechanized soldiers aren't trying to chase us down anymore either. Whatever the case, thank goodness we're all okay. It's still hard to believe we didn't get blown to bits. I guess we got lucky. It must be all those good deeds were always. Oh, she's here! Oh! Don't be ridiculous. You would have all been blown to bits if I hadn't kept you safe. Good point, Eshgal. Those gravity fields you made after the third strike really helped. If those fields hadn't been deflecting the missiles into the nearby buildings, then we... Yeah, it took you 2 sentences to... Dash! Senpai! It's Ereshkigal's! Ereshkigal's walking down! Also, she looks... Yeah, she's always cute. Not Mashu saying Altera's line. We're missing Altera. Are we actually... Is that actually an Altera line? Her new outfit looks amazing, too. How did that happen? Ereshkigal, did the heat of the explosion cause your Sims to expand into form somehow? I mean, if I can magically clothes swap between us being exploded by missiles and now, I think she can too. What kind of swimsuit would do that? Edish, did you forget the amount of people in Chaldea? It can happen. Nobody could sleep through that many explosions, especially once the blast started to send you all tumbling. Now I wish I tied you on with a belt or something. You didn't do anything wrong. If anything, I should have woken up sooner. Frankly, I'm amazed you carried me this far instead of leaving me behind. Which would you rather, gratitude or scolding? Honestly, from you, it could be either. I understand you wanting to scold him for taking so many risks, but right now I think he deserves your gratitude. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask this right after you woke up, but are you the Ereshkigal we know? Oh, 100% King Protea's will? Huh? Aki's a bad influence for Edesh. She dyed her hair a darker color. How is that a bad influence? How is dyeing your hair purple a bad influence? I don't know that either. All I can say for sure is that I am a Reshkigal. More importantly, what's going on? Can you tell me what happened after I lost consciousness? Yeah, I can sum it up in 4 lines or less! As we cut to black. 3019, Moon Dubai, BB Dubai, and the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown, huh? Right. I know it's a lot to take in. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't believe us. She's been around a couple of summers. It's kind of normal, right? King Bertea gets bigger, so her swimsuit has to as well. Oh! Yeah, that's true. And as much as I wouldn't mind it breaking, I don't think I can handle the embarrassment she would have. What are you talking about? Of course I believe you. It all makes perfect sense. It's only natural that I would be here too, in fact. Now I know what was making me so sick the whole time we were touring Dubai. Does that mean you're one of the BB did a thing? Well, evil BB, but isn't evil BB just BB? Spreading your 1 year, 6 months mod. Oh my gosh! Congrats, Dylan. You're old. No, you're a perfect little guy. I wouldn't say another word if I were you, Master. Some things you can't come back from. More importantly, are you aware we're surrounded? What? I can't believe you didn't realize you were being surrounded. Oh, if you lived so long with such awful survival instincts, you would be surprised. There are 2 BBs now, though. Fair enough. We have BB Dubai and BB.zip. It just goes to show how civilization dulls the natural instinct. How clothes provide an inflated sense of security. Oh, I know exactly who this is now. Little and Guy, check out the perfect part. You're far from it. You're perfect to me, Nellis. Evil BB is just BB who snapped that Aki didn't pay much attention to her after all the hard work and getting into I like to think every servant gets at least 1 cuddle day. Yeah, I guess a year with how many servants there are with the MC. Unless they're part of a stalker group, but I don't think they can exactly control that. As I thought, there's no hope for people who insist on covering themselves up. Now is the time to free yourself from outdated constructs like rationality and shame! Bruh. Hello? Hello? Roland? Yes, it is I, Roland the Paladin. I have heard my friends cry for help and have come to this moon city to aid them. Wait, are we gonna find a knight? Are we gonna find a Charlemagne Knights here? Or at least Roland in this? Well, we found Roland. But like, are we also gonna find a Salfo because of the whole thing about losing stuff on the moon? Are we gonna find both of them here? Because that would be funny. Especially if this is where 5-star or a Salfo showed up. Aki, you'll get the whiskey to drown into from Rolandness. Listen, we did Trom. We'll be fine. I think. Sorry about this. No, actually, I'm not sorry at all. But this is what needs to be done to put a bow on a better humankind. Now get ready to go back to the basics, because this place is about to become your changing room. Ooh, you suck! Yeah, not even that different, really. Just rolling. Just rolling. Alright, I guess we're doing this? How are we choosing to go about this, huh? I mean, the most fitting servant to have in all this is her, to be fair. Like, that is the canonical best choice, right? Madness, fearless happiness. Too strong Roland. Call of a... What? During attack, remove 1 defense buff. Oh my god. Bomb 16 is going to be a slog, but we have new 25% bomb bonus for level 15 to help us. Oh, we do keep that. That's a lot of defensive. Yeah, I should have gotten the defense ignore CE. What the hell? Oh, I just need to get to bonds to Master Affection 7 to, you know, ignore defense and invincibility. Alright, let's do this. I forget what the... For all allies? Sure. Oh, wait. Right. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Roland is considered to be the Gawain in Charlemagne's Paladins. That makes sense, but is also wild to hear. As a reminder, Bomb 15 is 1.6 million XP, while 16 is 5 million. Jesus! You have a craftsman that applies ignore, but not the ignore. Yeah, I don't think there is one that does both. Not sure. Also, did I do like no damage to him? How high was that defense up? Hello? Sayakami. Wait, hold on. What's Bartholomew to all enemies? Okay, let's do this then. Go, go! Nice. Nice, nice. I got another one. Oh, wait, for what? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Also, wow, that's lag. One even gives ignore defense up, and Assassin Shiki ignores invincible on MP. The reason it's so high is because if all 5 servants are bomb 15, that's 125% bonus up. Damn! This could go really hard. Oh. This could go really hard with like the ordeal call quest. Like the bleachers, I'm sorry. You have a plan. Does it involve Assassin Shiki with a defense up C? Or defense ignore C? exactly. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I forget rolling a single target, and we're gonna find out. We are 100% going to fuck around and find out. Nice. Also, is it like... Yeah, there's lag. And I don't know why. There shouldn't be. There really shouldn't be. Huh. It's when the animation starts, it looks like. Which is the really bad part. It's only in like certain parts. Hmm. Yeah, it's lag and a notable delay. Yeah, I don't know why. Because when I test it while doing this, it's fine. It's when the animation actually starts that it does. Which is really weird. Because that shouldn't happen. Hmm. Hold on. I'm gonna close that, and then we're gonna... I don't know if it's gonna work, but ayo. Battle speed that's affecting it? There is a possibility. Non-0% chance, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, it's like every second. That's so funky. It looks like it's the battle speed. Jesus. Alright, so what happens if it's normal battle speed? Oh my god. It's so OP she killed Aki's capture. Would be surprised! We're gonna try a normal speed and see what happens. Dubai is scuffing the stream. Wouldn't be the first time. Bro, I think it's the battle speed. Oh my god, it's the battle speed. How does that even function? Also, we got to... Hey, we ignore the fence now. Which is cool. Oh, I think it's... Jesus. the battle speed.
間違いない？捕まえた。
Okay.
あれね。星は見えた？見たいね。
Oh, that's really cool.
頑張るじゃない。ここまでよ。空に乗ってさせない。
Jesus. Ooh. Game is like, if you want to stream feature the glory that serve animation.
間違いない。捕まえた。
And 10 master level 10 destiny. Yeah, Elish really shines in longer battles, huh? All because of that master servant level. Well, there's the break bar. Hopefully that's all I had to do, because if not, I'm pretty sure I am screwed. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Phew. Thank goodness. Why is it always so scuffy when it comes to me doing Fate specifically? Is that it? You're even slower than I thought, and you have no idea, buddy. It's like you're wearing too much! Roland is so much as budging. There's no way we can get past him like this. I hate to say it, but we're just not strong enough. Why don't you fight with us, Erish? I mean... she did, and look what happened. What do you mean? Was there some reason I had to? No, I guess not. Why are you attacking us, Roland? I see. I'm not surprised you don't know what's going on. I don't really understand it myself. But I do understand I'm not the Roland you know. I'm a wild Roland who tumbles straight out of the throne of heroes. My only purpose is to wield my sword in service of my friends' dreams. Which friends? That being said, what was that piss-poor performance? What was that piss-poor performance, my fellow knights? I know you're stronger than that. Why are you still wearing your clothes? No wonder you were struggling to capture to our quarry as you are. Hey, we were taking this seriously. We were acting completely on instinct. We couldn't hold back even if we wanted to. Yeah, besides, it's not like you have to get naked to shed your rationality. I get where you're coming from, Sir Roland, but I think we're still just too smart for that. Okay? Like, as a human, I get shedding your clothing is an analog for shedding your rationality, but I just think the stripping part isn't strictly necessary. I mean, our leader's got no problem being irrational, and he still wears clothes, right? Who's the leader? Exactly. We don't need rules tying us down. Stop trying to impose your tastes on everyone, Roland. Next time you get stark naked, I'm gonna crucify you on top of a dump truck and drive it recklessly all around Moon Dubai! That voice! That crazy, hysterical, impossibly dumb voice! Who are you I knew it! I knew he'd show up here! Look at him! Look at him and behold! Where you find an insane Roland, you will find the just as crazy, if not crazier, Astolfo! I guess there's one good thing about being the moon. There's like a 10% higher chance to find this guy. Yes, he's even in 5-star form. Let's go. Don't make people do things they hate. It's okay not to do things you don't like doing. We humans are meant to enjoy the moment. Forget things like scrimping and working and playing for the future. Just do what you enjoy now and everything will be fine. So just do what you enjoy now and everything will be fine. Sure, you might die tomorrow, but you can think about that when tomorrow arrives. In fact, once you die, you won't have to think about anything ever again. I love you. That's the slogan for the NLKB, the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. Woo! Is everybody having fun out here? You rock, Captain! You're beautiful! Oh, so them saying that Roland sucks wasn't a joke. Okay. We're in trouble, Master. Somehow, different as things are here, they're still just like they always are. You can see Bradamonte of the bar drowning in booze in the pub now. Can she drown in booze while I drown in her? Never mind. Hey there! Nice to meet you, Master Chaldea. I'm Astolfo. Trust me, I am very aware of who you are. Astolfo Grimaldi, the Moon Cancer, one of the anti-saviors summoned to this city. Wait, what? You're a Moon Cancer? Also, Grimaldi is your last name? This probably goes without saying, but you guys are in our way, so I'm gonna have to kill you now. Huh? Am I mooning? If Astolfo can moon... Okay, anyway. I am not... I promise I am... Oi! I am as thirsty as the game allows me to. Don't worry about it. Aki, did I lose Astolfo's leash? Hey, where'd I get this leash from? This probably goes without saying, but you guys are in our way, so I'm gonna have to kill you now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, Astolfo. This isn't what we agreed on. All of you, lower your weapons. Once the old humans are dead, that's it, right? That's why I said we should at least start by trying to reason with them. Reason with these two around here? I don't know about that. Oh, hi, Anthony. I thought you'd gone to the ceremony. Thanks, Anthony, but you can go now. You'll just get in the way. Where's this attitude coming from? I'm your master, remember? What? You summoned them? I thought they stumbled out of the Throne of Heroes or something. Hey, you there, Mr. Old-Fashioned. Servants are supposed to obey their masters, right? So, like, have you ever heard of those instances where Gilgamesh was summoned to a Holy Grail War? Because the answer to that is a big no. What? You think Aki should be the one on the leash sometimes, but you think I would like that? Depends. Who's holding it? Or am I just wearing a leash for the... Actually, okay, not a leash, but I did wear a collar. Okay, that sounds weird. It was a spiked collar. I don't know if that's making it any better. Astolfo's cheating on Aki. Oi! You're a master? Who would I like to be holding my leash? A lot of people. Astolfo, as a saber, is supposed to be slightly more sane than usual, not completely insane. This is supposed to... No, but this Astolfo is a Moon Cancer, so who knows how much they've lost it. Now that you mention it, I'm not super confident about it, but technically I do think I qualify. Now, we can catch up after we kill them. Besides, feeling overthinking is our motto. Don't worry, knights. You guys can just stay back here and watch while Roland and I kill them all. Here you have it, my mad master. This time we're going to finish you off for good. Huh? Remember, the rational ones are first to die here. Think on that while we fight. How many times do I have to say it? No thinking, period. Ugh, you're just too smart, Roland. Die! What? Ugh! Is he actually stupid? No, he's Astolfo. All right. Damn. What's the rule here? In this case, he is both. No, Astolfo's not stupid. He's just crazy. There is a difference. You know what? It's gonna be very rare for me to be like, wow, ruler advantage? To be fair, considering what this OC is about, I think we're gonna have a lot of those. But like, you know, let me have this. Let me say, lunatic comes from Luna, which means moon, and is related to the Latin word lunaticus, which that means moonstruck or of the moon. You know what? Fair. Yes, and as a moon cancer, he is both stupid and crazy. That's the best part. They say the full moon makes people go crazy, so this is what happens if we step on the moon. We lose all reasoning. I mean, isn't that the actual legend about Stolfo? Is that he lost his reasoning? Is the losing this reasoning on the moon a fate thing or an actual legend thing? Moon Cancer or Stolfo would be slightly crazy. Can he go crazy on me? Pound Sonic crazy style? I am so sorry! God damn it. Okay, let's see what happens. Unreturning Astolfo. Okay. Moon World Voice. Skill Seal. Because ruler. Because she's a... Dasu! This music though. Music goes hard though. 5 turns? Buff yourself before taking action after selecting a command card. More effective the more skills are used on the player's team. Don't think, just... Oh my god! Oh my god! It's... Oh god. You need more than a leash to tame Mustafa. Straight jacket? I don't think the straight jacket is holding anything that looks like that. Straighten it. Her skills aren't available. She just can't move at all. So this fight is literally Unga Bunga go. What the f- What the act? No wonder the- I just looked, no wonder the HP is so low. This is the stuff that's happening. He was going to ask if Mystic Code had a debuff removed, but he just took the stun is in a box. Oof. So if I just buff myself to high water. Non-cooldown. Okay. Okay. Understood. So, okay, so it's not Unga Bunga Go. It's press every flashing button and just... Jesus Christ. Thank you, Mash. It includes the Mystic Code? What is this fight? Astolfo, what the frick? You can't even use the last one. Press every flash, so like Dancer on Final Fantasy 14. Got it. Is that how it works? Freezing is gone for Astolfo, but his battle instincts are at peak. I mean, yeah, it's Astolfo. Pretty much. Hontoni. I like how you can see the F go from here. Like, it's in his right. That's hilarious. He's so cute. I know the whole thing about the dissonance of Astolfo basically becoming token femboy is like really bad, but like it doesn't stop me from thinking he's cute as hell. I know his personality is not how the internet thinks it is, but like I know his real personality and still would. Your mystic hose? That's fair. I just desperately want to max out this mystic code is why. Pyong pyong. How many more turns do I have? Two more turns? Okay. You're stuck with the window since it's the only one you currently have left, not max. Hontoni. Yeah, no, I haven't even gotten to like the extra stuff. I just want to max out decisive. Nice. Nice crit, nice crit. Uh-oh. Yeah. This fight was funny because the moment the stun ended, he proceeded to immediately melt Astolfo via crit. Hontoni. Probably could have used Best Electrical on this fight too. At least Astolfo single target, at least. Yoshi. Beyond. I hate the crit they're critting. Non-zero chance he will be buffed tomorrow. And JP has a 5-star saber is getting a buff and he currently has banner, but who knows? I wish he does, cause like I've used him a couple times. It's not that good. Though that might partially be because quick is not that good. So like, you know. Oh right, I still need to do that too. Right. How many turns? All right. Let's melt him real quick. Go, go! It's been art MP this turn, JP? Hasn't been art MP for like a while. Not that I'm complaining. I'm glad. But like, yeah. Oh! That's a box evade? Are you kidding me? Akira is also to know what you're doing. He gets his MP back fast, makes the lost stars, and he also has a lost self ability. Fair. It might also be because I don't exactly have the quick support units, aka the 2 Skaha. Ah, yes. I see. So how does this work? how does this work if it's one unit? Now I'm curious.
さてカードはどういうか
Oh! Okay. Maybe next year will be quick support. That sounds like, oh.
Hi.
Hi.
そうですねはいそうですね
Go!
これでどうだろう
Okay. People are really hoping Summer Lilith is not art since her original one. The original was one of the few super strong quick units. Hontoni. Wait, original Lilith is quick? Huh.
カードの真髄お見せしますチェスト程度程度せーの程度巻き取れ
Yeah, single target quick berserker. Oh, dang. Also, we're gonna do this for the evade.
バニーの力をお見せしよう
Thank you.
ならば見せよう我が広間を
Alright,
その
let's see what we can do here.
だよ
You've been placing Scotty into your Destiny summon rolls, so your quick support is all Osaka Hime. I should probably get the quick supports at some point.
輝きは
Probably be nice with my mysterious heroines.
いいえ輝きは一人
And you know, if I ever somehow get Kama.
ユナイト
Hagwin!
ストップストップ光よ
Use MP with you, so he just ignored involuntary movement onto his last bar too. Yeah, that makes sense.
カードの
I
真
don't
髄
exactly
お見せし
have
ます
homes, so like, you know. That still works though.
よしよしいい子だ カードは楽しめましたか
Nice. Yeah, hang on. Nobody told me old humans were so strong. Aww. Baby. We've got this, Mash. Keep up the pressure. Once we subdue him, we can pump him for information. Wait, hold on. You want to rephrase that? You want to phrase that, Bartholomew? Right. Knowing Astolfo, I'm sure he'll understand once he hears us out. Let's interrogate him after we disarm him. No, please. If you lecture me, I might get all rational again. What? Oh, yeah. Save me, Roland! Overpowered Roland! Whoa! It really sent him flying. I guess that's so surprising how much more magical energy he has. Akira, is that Roland person famous? Is he regarded as the strongest and most dependable knight on Earth or something? Depends on who you ask? Famous, yes, I went that far with the rest. I see. Then someone here must believe he's the strongest knight on the moon. No way! Roland might be invisible, but he's not the best knight ever. More like second, no, third best at most. You only have Summer Scotty, but she's good enough for you to, if you have a support regular Scotty. You generally feel like you have more art support at this point. I mean, yeah, art is overpowered for a reason. Not to mention Castoria is like, you know, the support character. Scolding Astolfo, I think Charlie would be a good bet. Yeah, where's Charlemagne in all this? But he is the strongest he's ever been right now. There's nobody stronger than my Roland. Cut that out, Astolfo. It might be true, but it's embarrassing to hear you say that in public. That said, His Highness aside, I was definitely the strongest knight back home. And I am a superstar popular, so... What?! What?! Right, Master. Those mage trap spells had the same effect as a command spell. So it would seem. They might not have actually been command spells, but they're giving him the same kind of effects. I'm guessing that's... See that? There's no way we can lose as long as Roland's on our side. Laughing Moon Knight Brigade, assemble! No more playing around. It's time for a public execution. No, please, just capture them. That's all you have to do. Are you listening to? Ah! There you have it. I know Anthony's right, but this is what my friend wants, and he believes I'm the strongest guy in the world. I'm sorry about this. I'm going to have to kill you now. But hey, it's the future. You dying here won't change the timeline where humanity went extinct anyway. Seriously? Wait, Roland, stop! Stop! Like I said, I can't. I really am sorry. I don't want to do this either, but it's kind of my responsibility as a summoned servant. Besides, better our stupid captain becomes the last boss than one of the other. Huh? What? Roland! Hit the traffic accident! Roland got turned into roadkill! Yikes. I'm sure he's not actually dead, but that had to hurt. He's not running for at least a day. Nope. For that matter, this overwhelming violence, this unrestrained cruelty. Oh no. Don't tell me. I knew it! It's her! Hello? What's happening? I wasn't seeing things right. You just tried to kill these people, right? Well, that makes you trash. And trash is meant to be taken out, right? And must punish every last one of you. King Protea! I shouldn't be surprised that the other Sakura 5 are here, but what? It's the monster! King Protea is here! Our daughter is back? Is it actually our daughter, though? As in, like, the Astolfo and Roland we encountered wasn't exactly, you know, Chaldea's. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, there's another Sakura 5 member here besides Lip. That voice! Akira, it is you, thank good. Oh, wait! It is our. Oh! I'm so glad they cleared that up immediately. It is you. Thank goodness I finally found you. Hold on, please. I just need to finish taking out the trash. No, our friends are dropping like flies! King Protea is King Protea. Don't care if she's not our own. Just love her. Fair. How dare you squish Roland? Well, if you think you can just keep pushing us around forever, you got another thing coming! I've beaten giants like you before. Today's the day I kick you out of the area once and for... Oh my god! Captain! Come on, Captain. This is the 12th time you've gotten yourself insta-killed? What? Retreat! Retreat! Everyone run for your lives! Protea's out of our league! Yeah, you're right. She is too pretty for you. Don't worry about Sir Roland. He'll bounce back up eventually. And Protea's still technically a servant. She wouldn't go after guys who are running a what? Rip. King Protea sent us off to meet BB. I think he flew in the other direction, actually. Yeah. 12 and 11, 10. Too much trouble. I'll just squash you all at once. Yeah. Alright, another total wipeout! Just you wait. One of these days, we're gonna kick you out of our territory! Sure about that? You're not only weak, you're boring and small-minded, too. Next time, I won't even bother using my hands. I'll just kick you guys all the way to the desert. But don't tell me he's into her! Master! Mash! Who is that woman? And what's her relationship to us? King Protea is a standard heroic spirit, but she does have ties to Chaldea. She's one of BB's alter egos. She was very helpful in the South American Lost Belt. So she really is on our side then. Well, look what— oh my god! I knew it! Depending on the curvature of the universe, they may meet again someday if they keep going in a straight line. I don't think anything about Stoffel can go straight. It isn't me just talking about, like, oh, he's gay. No, I think he's too crazy. Thank you, Fate. Thank you. I've never seen a beautiful woman with such an impact before. That modest, graceful demeanor, that kind, gentle visage. And that eye, completely protected not just by her hair, but a bandage as well, is the greatest mystic I've ever seen. How wonderful. How beautiful. And yet, damn it, of all the times for me to resist so much as one of my prize ships. Bruh. I think Bartholomew is just Nasu writing his kinks into the story. I was gonna say there's not enough feet, but no, that's another person. Aki, protect Protea from Bartholomew, who's crossing the line. Does that mean we're gonna shove him into the second archive? Blackbeard's there. If only this is the harbor. Curse you, Fate, for bringing us together in a town full of office buildings. Weren't you just thinking Fate earlier? Also, you do understand all you're doing is creeping her out, right? Oh, baby! Sorry about that. I just couldn't contain myself. Thank you for saving us from that predicament, my fair lady. My name is Bartholomew Roberts. I am part of Master Akida's escort and the captive spellbound by her beautifully enchanting eye. Bruh. Is this what I sound like whenever Artoria is on screen? Or BB recently? Would you be so kind as to tell us what you know, so that we might better understand where we're all coming from? Nasu do like giant women. That's true. He do like giant women. Oh, poor Protea. Should we give her a hug? One giant hug, and many head pats. I see. By the way, now that you think about it, Blackbeard is a lolicon, meaning he would be massively conflicted about Draco because she's a beast, but she's also cute and funny. Yeah, but Draco's also mine, so like we're gonna shove him into the second archive. Yes? You're so right. So just a short while ago, you all thought you were visiting Dubai on Earth. Then you were told this is actually Moon Dubai once you went up to the Burj Khalifa's observatory. Then you were thrown into the streets where it says the Moon Dubai attacked without anyone telling you what was going on. Right. Then you showed up and saved us just when things were looking dire. Are we on our shoulder? And now we're safely in your hand. Oh, we're on our hand. In your hands. Literally. Are all of Sakura 5 here? I think I'm on the same boat as you guys. I just woke up and found myself here on Moon Dubai. Well, actually, BB was originally going to give me a job. She said she was going to invite Akira to go sightseeing on Dubai in order to get me ready to be a boss fight. Knowing Blackbeard, he would hit on Draco anyway and proceed to get squashed by the giant claw attack. Yeah, but he'd be into that. So in other words, we got him with an MP from someone else. Also, was BB's original plan for me to fight the Sakura 5? You like to think we have a special place when riding on Protea, her head? I would... Okay. I would unironically love that. That sounds so cute. Wait, that sounds so cute, actually. I would love to just lay on King Protea's head. I would constantly give her, like head pats and hugs at the same time. That sounds so cute. Also, Aki, I know you thought that you wanted to be squashed by Draco, but consider this: Draco's tail weighs 100 kilograms alone. I'm gonna be very, very... I will say this once. I want... I want Draco to sit on my face. Thank you. That is all. Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. When I actually got here, it wasn't Dubai in 2030. But Moon Dubai in 2019, huh? So, Baby Dubai had already positioned you here ahead of time. Why? So you could take part in the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown? No way! I'll never be a final boss! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shout. BB did originally plan for Lip and me to be bosses and to make your trip in Dubai more interesting. But that was only meant to be a fun summer game, not a serious threat to eradicate humankind. Anyway, I didn't hear from BB after I arrived here, and that was obviously the moon. Then, just as I was getting worried, Astolfo's Night Brigade took over the office area. Shortly after that, they started laughing every day about how they were going to kill the master coming here from Chaldea, so you began scattering them every time they got together. Impressive. I wouldn't have expected such boldness from you. Every day? How long have you been here, Protea? About 6 days now, and in that time I've beat up lots of bad guys. Those knights, some mechanized people, those people in driving suits, oh, and people in formal wear. The ones in diving suits were the faction occupying Moon Dubai's westmost side. They really seemed like enemies of Chaldea, and they were kind of annoying too, so I wiped them all out. I love her! I love her! Hello? She's so cute! A group of mechanized people and people in suits attacked us in front of the Burj Khalifa. So it sounds like you've been fighting off pretty much all of the factions in Moon Dubai. You want to check a small correction? Draco is 100 kilograms, 35 kilograms on her body, 65 kilograms her tail. That doesn't change what I said. Uh-huh. I'm actually the strongest person in all of Moon Dubai. Nobody else even tries to challenge me anymore. Aww. Pat Pratt proceeds to pat KP. Yes. You know, same. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention this sooner, but I actually can't leave the office area or go to any of the other ones. Why not? Is there a bounded field around each area or something? No, it's not my fault. It's the bedrocks. It's just too fragile. If I tried to go anywhere else, the buildings and even the ground would crumble in no time. This particular area is really tough, so it's okay for me to walk around here, but that's all. And no one's here to shrink her? Wait, what is it? The whole thing between Lip and KP is that Lip can essentially shrink Protea? Isn't that how that works? The buildings here are really tough too. I can hit them at full strength so they don't even crack. I see. So this really is the only place you can move around in. Currently, 36 to provide party-wide arts buff as a part and 12 single targetable. Honto. So why carry us around in your hand? You can't go in any other areas, right? And we're much safer staying with you. There are even some buildings here that would make for a perfect hideout. None of the buildings have entrances. No one can get inside. Those knights have been camping out ever since they showed up. So I thought you guys would want to stay in an area with proper lodging. Lodging? The Marion Hotel! You're right! I can see it all the way from here! Oh, I hit my mic, I'm sorry. The terrain might have changed now that Moon Dubai isn't pretending to be normal Dubai anymore, but the Marion Hotel is still the same. So you were staying in the hotel! I knew it! It's such a beautiful building! Thank goodness. Now I can relax and... Protea! Uh-oh. Girl skill has a limit. Lip can squish KP like with Trash and Crush as long as she can see her entire body from afar. Oh. I see. I'm sorry. I haven't been able to control my skills very well here, so I've been using up more magical energy than usual. And when I hit my limit, I get really sleepy. Patea! That's why I actually lose consciousness for about 17 hours every day. But my body is still as durable as ever, so I want to get you all to the hotel in Area 1 since it's close before I... Oh. Patea! Patea fell asleep. Looks like her whole body has gone dormant due to magical energy deficiency. It doesn't look like she's in any pain, so I think she'll just wake up once she's recovered her magical energy. Yeah, did you hear that rumble? King Patea has fallen! It's nap time! And get back to hunting down the Master of Chaldea! Come on before he reaches the next area! Captain's clever tactics are going to work on those hard-headed bastards from the Alvatron Company. What? Alvatron? So it would seem. Breaks my heart to leave her behind like this, but it doesn't look like anyone can hurt her anyway. Let's head back to the hotel. Sound good, Master? Good. Luckily, King Proteus here gave us a chance to rest our legs. I know we're all tired, but we just need to hang in there a little longer. Maybe we'll turn around after we reach the hotel. Once we're back somewhere we can rest, we can plan our next move. Oh boy. Is the hotel really a safe place, though? Alright. Oh, Archer. Ooh, Dancer. Oh, well, it picked a Lancer? Still need to level, Still need to level, like, a lot of the characters. We could use Rome, but all the skills are level 1. We could Meluit. Or an Eshigal. Edesh sounds nice. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, we did make it. Thank God. We had to fend off a few more attacks from those knights along the way, but at least we made it back to the hotel safely. Let's see, it's almost noon now, which means it's been about 4 hours since our battle at the Burj Khalifa this morning. There's a lot of fighting and moving. How's everyone feeling? Especially you, Master. There's Karna? I don't think I leveled my Karna. I'm fine. This is my first rodeo. We had that whole American singularity thing happening. I'm sorry. We used up all our food and water on the first day of the trip. Hey, that won't be a problem. Never mind just water. Now that we're back at the hotel, we can get a first-class meal. Let's go up to the Master's bedroom for now, and then... Never mind. Oh well, I didn't really think it would be that simple. It never is. Mr. Akira, Miss Mash, Mr. Bartholomew. I'm terribly sorry, but we can no longer provide you with our services. Now that the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown is officially underway, this hotel has become the property of the Alvatron Company. Lord Thomas he seeks to use mechanization to return to the first generation's roots. This domain belongs to him. Old humanity, new humanity, makes no difference. Anyone with a meat body rather than the mechanized one has no claim to human rights. That voice, aren't you the person at the front desk who saw us off with a smile this morning? That was merely an act. We've been deceiving you to ensure the election would begin without a hitch. Now that it has, our only directive is to follow Lord Thomas's commands. That command shared by every soldier in this area is to capture the Chaldeans, restrain them, and convert them into mechanized humans. Seriously? Ugh. However, just as the concept of professions existed in the old world, we share the concept of responsibility. We may work for the Alvatron Company, but we were assigned to run the Marion Hotel. We are not combat units and so have no equipment with which to fight you ourselves. Therefore, our only available course of action is to notify the soldiers that you have appeared at this hotel. So we will do exactly that once this conversation is over. Do you catch my drift? Huh? We do. Thank you so much, not just for this, but for everything you've done for us while we were staying here. It's been wonderful staying at this hotel. I wish we could do so again one day. Proceeding with notification now. Thank you for staying us. You've all been wonderful guests. Hello? That's really sweet? What? Thank you for taking good care of us. Huh? I don't understand. Why did you and Mash think them? Didn't they just kick us out of the hotel? They could have alerted the soldiers the moment we went inside. They could have lured us in and trapped us in there until the soldiers arrived. But they didn't. Instead, they chose to honor their their hospitality worker selves. I see. So even though their bodies are mechanical, they're still human at heart. It's just like you servants. Even though you're no longer mortal, you still have your humanity, your soul. Also, you servants? Edeshkigal? Target spotted. Prepare to link up with certain force squads to initiate joint operation. Our highest priority is to capture the targets alive, establishing mind map interdiction, integrating self-boundaries, executing Legion mode, initiating capture operation with full coordination team from 46 units. Let's do this! Understood, Master. We'll intercept them as quickly as possible before returning to Area S. 7 party-wide busters, 16 targetable, 17 party-wide quick buffs, 8 targetable. Note all these total includes hybrids that buff 2 or all 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Endurance battle. Let's go! No, those people were really sweet. I was not expecting all of that. Nice. We got the overgate, which is good. So are more just gonna show up? Is that if I beat them? Is that what's happening? Self-repair? Eh? Oh! Yeah, alright. Unable to act, demerit, ignore sure hit, and reduce attack damage. Oh. Restore your breakpoints after the turn ends. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Sayama. Realize that was endurance if you deploy Britomar, who has ignore, involved MP and AoE entry, so you just sort of wipe them. Hontoni! Wait, so that is just a form of invincible? Oh, that's hilarious. Well, let's see what happens. Does this ignore? No, it doesn't. It would have been really funny. Actually, let's save that. Bye bye. That works. Repair complete, and does it actually? Yeah. Understood. Oh, you're actually gonna attack? Wee.
視覚変動悲しい
Kanashi. Go, go! Do we get the two to show up this time? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nice. 17 party-wide quick buffs, only 6 of them don't also buff another card type just as much. Try to get summer MP. God! Yeah, it works. Nice. I got Eddish Alter costume. How do I like it? I love it a lot. I really, really like it. Do we basically keep them in this loop? Oh wait, no, that's a... What? Was that MP seal? MP seal. Okay. Understood. And go. Go, go! Nice, nice. Big bonk. Big bonk. Well, we're keeping that loop at least. We gotta target him. We could do this. I don't think he has ignore defense somehow. Yeah, no. Decrease defense. I don't know how long I gotta survive this, but like, let's go?
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。全訪問一斉捜査。ブラックダーティーパーティーハウリング。
脱走禁止。
Oh wait, did I not target Freck? Target him. That'll be fine. I forgot to target the correct person. Freck man. Well, we're gonna see how this plays out. Yikes. Holy! Jesus. Alright then. Understood.
冥界は私の庭。近く泣きたい。楽しい？悲しい？
Go,
楽しい？
go!
お願い、メスラ
センタイヤ
冥界の守りを知りなさい。ビデオ発熱神殿。
Nope.
これが
Oh!
私の
There's Grant!
クズヒガルイルカルだ。
How fitting, considering who our 11th Annie servant is.
脱走禁止。
Nice crit. Arish just crits so well. Holy!
黒焦げになりたいようね。
Yeah, I wish I gave her ignore invul. I should probably play around that a little bit better. I don't know, should I start putting ignore invul in like every fight I do it in? Because that seems to be the trend so far. My god. Instead of third gainer arcs due to her territory creation passive being very high. Fair. Does it say here? Oh yeah. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. An arc card, an arc crit can grant her something like 70% MP. Well, considering I created now, it went back from a Buster MP back to back Buster MP, basically all by herself is insane. Most MP enemies look like they ignore invul. True. I should probably get used to sticking ignore invul instead of these fights. It's really hard to tell. Because, like, it's one of those, like, it sucks when it comes up, but it doesn't come up often enough, I think, where it warrants it having it on all the time. Does that make sense? But having it not on in a fight that just grants the enemy invincibility can be something. Is that any external MP gem buffs, by the way? Yeah, no, that tracks. Good. Oh, we're doing this now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I was ready to just kick their ass with it, but like, sure. That works too. Oh boy. Oh, we defeated the first wave, but there's 2 more incoming. They can be charging at us with perfect synergy and they don't even blink when we blast them. Oh god. It's almost like they were made to hunt us down or something. Coordination is really something else. They're all acting as a single unit. They must have a very talented commander leading them. You basically let us get away. Or to have a servant who grants ignore invul like Holmes, but you usually give your servant an MP up and MP strength up level 2 during fight. Fair. I don't exactly have homes, so I don't think I really have an option when it comes to giving guys ignore invul, you know? Protea their best hope out here, and they've completely closed off the western bridge that leads back to her. Yeah, that sounds about right. I see. Then we're going to need to try to force our way across the bridge to reach her. Right, it's obviously a trap. That's just what they want us to do. For now, we need to head east to try and lose them. When I saw at the observatory, the city is surrounded by desert. Heading into that without a vehicle would be suicide. But if it's a choice between staying here and getting trapped, I think it's worth taking our chances. Damn it. Times like these, I really hate how useless I am. I wish I could do more to help. Karna and Percival will probably defeat those soldiers on their own if they were here. They would have struggled to kill enemies like this too. The desert isn't an option. Yes, it's made of sand, but I can tell by looking at it it's made more of an ocean than ground. If we try to navigate it on foot, the quicksand will swallow Mash and Akira whole. If only I had some kind of flight-capable unit. Alright, what if we find the enemy's fortification weaknesses smashed through to head west? That's why they're conducting their search operation using a line formation strategy, to stop us from doing exactly that. They're basically an impenetrable wall moving from the west and east right now, and even an ant can get past them. They're trying to wear us down and trap us between them and the desert. Compared to the dragon and Atlantis, but still? That side, I could really use some water. Hello? Oh my, you're sweating like crazy, but your lips are completely parched. Have you not been hydrating enough? Huh? Studying for a test revolving Sherlock Holmes book and you got him during the second Annie, it's a sign. Here, take this. Guessing I was in the area handing out mineral water. Huh?
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
How? I mean, considering who it is, yeah, it makes sense, but huh? Who are you? Easy there, big guy. It's okay. You can lower your weapon. I'm no mechanized soldier, see? I'm just a passing gym trainer. Now here you go. A nice cold bottle of water. Arigatou gozaimasu. Anyway. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better, but you can't let your guard down yet. The Alvatron Company's mechanized soldiers are efficient. They don't take reckless actions. I can't advise hiding or trying to break through their fortifications. Escaping into the desert probably is the right call. You just can't do it on foot. There's a wharf over in area East Edge that should still be sending out desert tour boats. The soldiers haven't blocked off the East Bridge yet. And at your speed, you should just be able to make it in time. Hey, you're right. I do see something that looks like a harbor. That must be the sand ship wharf. The Alvatron Company thinks you guys don't know anything about Moon Dubai's geography. This trick won't work twice, but it should at least buy you some time. Thank you for your advice, but... I know, we can't be too quick to trust him. You seem like you've met Master before, but who exactly are you? Is something you want one? I'm a tourist here, like all of you. I just happened to arrive early and I've been working part-time jobs to stay occupied. I understand why you'd be wary of strangers, especially now, but you don't really have much of a second to spare. You'll be finished if the mechanized soldiers seal off the East Bridge too. An experienced master like you must understand that. And you? I told you. Just passing by. Also, I'm at work. Mechanized soldiers are approaching. Master! Okay, let's hope we don't regret this. Thanks for the help, gym guy. In the meantime, if we are going to be on a ship, then I can put my skills to full use. I think the winds of fortune might be starting to turn in our favor. Still curious. I mean, I know how he fits in all this, but how does he fit in all this? Oh boy. I'm not going to ask about the Universal Cube. Sightseeing here about. The 7 last bosses? Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? Huh? Are you here to ride a sand ship? Please enter the following settings. Number of passengers 4. Autopilot on. Ship rank A. Course free. Okay, you're all set. Please E6 to dock at dock number 4. In accordance with Moon Dubai law, this service is provided free of charge and with zero liability. Huh? If the ship is damaged, please bring it to the repair dock. If you wish to take it home, please follow the onboard guide's instruction. Enjoy your voyage, and on behalf of first-generation AIs everywhere, thank you for sailing with us. Okay. Sure, buddy. Thanks. This is remind me of Skyward Sword because of that one sand ship thing with the time stones, I think they're called. It sure is. The swing isn't too different from being out at sea. Sand must be remarkably fine-grained. Our guys also said the ship will automatically put up an electromagnetic barrier around it itself in an emergency. Apparently it's there in case we collide with any large drilling equipment. But I have no idea what they were talking about. How come you're not steering the ship? You seem very excited when the idea of steering a ship came up before. I'm letting the autopilot steer for now, at least until we need to divert from its pre-programmed course. Once we know where we're going next, I'll switch it back to manual control. On a different note, I can't believe they just let us use the ship as long as we want. Free. I was ready to hijack it like back in the day too. What a letdown. Right. I was under the impression that all of Moon Dubai considers Chaldea its enemy. So I assumed there would also be restrictions on the use of public facilities. What? 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 What was all of that? What just happened? Apologies for the interruption. We have an election broadcast from the Burj Khalifa. Everyone on Moon Dubai is obligated to view this broadcast regardless of citizenship status. Please direct your attention to the monitor. Huh? Yeah, they still look heavy. Hello, people of Moon Dubai. It's BB Dubai, your eternal lord and leader. Is everyone out there thinking up rational and innovative ways to eradicate humanity? Great. At long last, the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown, the election to determine who will wipe out humankind once and for all, is underway. It's just a fly? That was pretty cute for a fly. Remember, here on Moon Dubai, you aren't done just because you've cast your vote. If you decide you prefer another candidate's position after you cast it, you can switch it to them whenever you like. The important thing here is the eradication of humanity, so struggle with your choice. Leave plenty of regrets behind. Now, let's take a look at where all the polls stand. I'm sure there are some rats out there secretly watching this, so I'll present these numbers old school style. Wow, B is really... okay. Oh, as I thought. Area E has a commanding lead. I guess you all really like your boring bog standard extinctions. Well, that's okay. This is your choice to make. It's only natural your opinions would differ from mine. There are 7 moon cancers in the running, each with their own plan to eradicate humankind. The project has been in the works since AD 3000. The candidates may have only been finalized 5 days ago, but they've known about the project since well before then, so it's no shock to see one really explode out of the gate. Now, this next part is important, so to recap, once the candidate's approval rating reaches 70%, they will be declared the victor and the election will be over. Right now, the candidate taking the lead is Aries E Moon Cancer, Tomamovich Koretskaya! If things keep going as they have, it won't be much longer before her twisted ideology becomes reality. Akira. The End, written and produced by BBD. Tomamovich Koyanskaya? I heard it too. Apparently Koyanskaya is one of the final boss candidates and a moon cancer. Does this mean she didn't learn her lesson after all? Oh, okay, maybe not. A huge shock. I mean, she used to be a beast. She must have countless ideas and reasons for wiping out Hume. Sorry, I should have stopped before I spoke. It's been one crazy thing after another this morning, so my mind's been having trouble keeping up. Even though that things have calmed down, I still have no idea where we should go next. If only BB were here. This is Senpai! You need BB? Then we should go to the Burj Khalifa. This is officially sponsored by VTuberEN. Remember, vote which one of you want, and you get your new fully doll-sized Akira Lux hat. How does that work? She's in there, right? In the tall tower? Oh, right. You were asleep back then, so I guess you wouldn't know this. You know, if Koi and Sky of Light was right up in the banner, you might have considered pulling for her. Fair. If you really like Buster. Yeah. There are actually two BBs right now. Chaldea's BB and Moon Dubai BB. At first we thought BB Dubai was our BB, but she just changed her name for this occasion. But it looks like she was actually a completely separate BB. Huh. So where's Chaldea's BB now? We're referring to her affectionately and missingly as BB.zip. BB Dubai took her out like it was nothing. She didn't seem to know more about BB Dubai than we did either. I know we'll need to do something about this final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown, but I think we also need to figure out who BB Dubai is and where she came from. Despite everything that's happened, our ultimate goal is still to get back to Chaldea. It seems like BB Dubai is the only one who knows, or at least might know, how to do that. If only the original BB were here. Again, huh? BB Dubai was clearly stronger than our BB. And there was that woman with her. She was like a master herself. I think we might have to look into who she is as well. Kazura? Whoa! Attention passengers, the ship is under attack. You got MP2CL, so I think a few Buster supports on your account would do well. Fair. I mean, the two main Buster supports are Koyanskaya and Oberon, the popular set being Buster unit. Double Koyanskaya and Oberon. Like just a doll laying down on his stomach like a starfish. As detected, 4 Alvatron Company lunar surface exploration airbikes and 2 highly immobile crater level machines. They're using high-level moon cancer authorization codes to request that we stop the ship. As your safety is my top priority, I am currently refusing the request. How would you like me to proceed? Our vessel is faster than theirs, but I'm afraid we can't lose them out in the Dome's eastern desert. It would be a different story if we were out in the Dome's western desert among those old buildings. But we aren't. I'm very sorry. That is also a good up. You might be a few years away, we're not in a hurry. I mean, the advantage of being on global is you have time to save up for those 2 years. So fighting is our only choice. Works for me, now you get to see what I can do. Sorry, guy, but I'm switching the controls over to manual. Then I'm going to wait for a chance to turn around and ram them. Master, Mash, you can stay on the deck and make the mechanized soldiers sorry they ever messed with us. Ishigol, do you think you can help us fight now? Guess not. Damn it. I take it there's something you're not happy with? Well, she did just wake up. Yes, exactly. I'm on the same boat as all of you. I can't do anything until I understand this world clearly. I need to figure out which way is evil for me. Whoa! I'm going to focus on steering the ship, so you two will have to handle the fighting yourselves. Be careful! That was 4 mechanized soldiers and 2 large mobile weapons, right? It'll be an easy battle. I'm sure we can win. Master, please, try to summon servants capable of covering wide areas with their attacks. Whoa! Guest servant unknown. Huh? Okay. Coin of Dark is tempting and you need more foreigner, but you have to save. Who are you saving for? I mean, in wide coverage. I mean, yeah. Late, just finished level 20. Your new favorite server in JP. Hontoni. Good job? That could work. The ignore defense could be nice. For foreigner, for you, just have to wait till Alco. Hontoni. So who's joining us? We'll find out. Bum, bum. Mysterious Astro. What if that didn't make it obvious? Mysterious astronaut, they say, and she brings out the giant ass BB flag. Glorious. Absolutely perfect. Cinema even. This game is amazing. Mysterious astronaut brings out giant ass BB flag. Bruh. Dante Alighieri and possible during Thanksgiving Moriarty ruler. This game, I swear to goodness. You would never confuse those gigantic BBs for anyone else. Ma'am, they still look heavy. May I hold them? Hold them? You want to be suffocated by them? I can do both. Listen. BB's does a lot of things to my brain. Actually, BB in general does a lot of things to my brain chemistry. Oh, they evaded. God damn it. Did she just... You know what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we should just do ignore invincible just as a general rule of thumb. Oh, screw off. Actually, screw off. Two left. Okay. OC loves doing surprise ignore involves evade for enemy. Yeah, I think as a general rule of thumb, I'm just gonna do ignore involve for the rest of this OC. See her in MP, it's hilarious. Hello? Oh my... Did she launch them? Oh no, she hits him with... Oh my god. That's BB Dubai's second ascension, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. It's still really funny they hit us with like, oh, mysterious astronaut. And then it's the giant bee. Oh my god, she's so hot. Sorry. BB is very distracting.
コスモですので、やあ、ナビよろしく。
よろしく。
今だ。Hey!
Okay, cool. Mash is currently doing her best, by the way. Oh, hi! Suppression weapon. Cool. Awesome. Just great.
Go, go! Yeah, yeah!
Yeah! I just want to get rid of that suppression weapon. I'm gonna be honest. I can deal with one robot. I want to get rid of the suppression weapon. Just have Mash start carrying around MLB Fragment 2030. You know what? That's fair. I just want to get rid of this thing. I want it out of my sight. She fuels her crits. My soul for crits. Jesus. Ain't good. Yeah!
Okay. Hey, yeah!
Dang it. Well, at least it's gone. Okay. You just deal with the straggler. Nice crit, man. Hi, Attention, hello. Hope you're doing well. Did any of my tutorials all 120 yet? Not yet. I don't think I have the coins for it is the issue. Go! Oh wait, no, she's fucking giving. I forgot. Yeah, I'm just gonna equip Ignore Involve for the rest of the... General rule of thumb. God damn it. You need to pull for a copy of the drinker to get her 120. Yeah. Yikes. God damn it. Okay. I think Saber Ibuki has Ignore Involve MP. 本当に。
恋のパワーは無重力ですよね。コスモですので。
Alright. We need to hit him. We need to hit fast and hard. Full BBCC! Has her move buff before MP. That is an important distinction. BBD? Oh, BB Dubai. So, like, is this meant to be our BB? I don't know what's going on anymore. Why is she helping us? That's where my confusion goes from. I guess we're about to find out in like 2 seconds. You refer to her as BB Doof. Bruh. She's doing her best. Whether that best is for our sake or not, we're about to find out. So what's going on? What was the really hot BB? I say that because BB is always really hot. Nice! Sorry, it had to zoom in. You need to say that BBs are massive, but those thighs... Everything about BB is kind of massive, to be fair. I don't know what's going on, so water is wet. True. That's true. BB does do her own thing a lot. And she can do me, too. That was close, wasn't it? Don't keep saying mysterious astronaut when literally the first thing she does is take out a giant ass flag with her name on it and slam it into the ground. You should really be more careful about fighting battles when you're so obviously outmatched. This is senpai. Is that? No, it's obviously BB. Aw, you're no fun, senpai. Okay, no more surprises. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. That all-powerful, undeniably wicked DB Dubai AI may have shot me into space. But thanks to my incomparable cuteness and cherubic innocence, I managed to slip into my spacesuit and rescue myself. You can't call yourself cherubic innocence when your body is made of fucking sin. I am not sorry. Also, is that why her second ascension is a goddamn astronaut? So the BB Dubai is something. Is that BB or is that BB? Now I'm back as BB Cosmo and ready to deal with anything on the moon. Ew. The BB Cosmo! I'm seriously bushed. Would you mind if I caught my breath? Not so much air and space, you know. You can lay on my lap. Okay, let me use this terminal too. Please. I need all the info I can get on this Moon Dubai place. I'm very sorry, but network access is not permitted during the election. This BB gives you a lot of intrusive thoughts. BB gives me intrusive thoughts. As I said, her body is made of sin. At present, the only permissible activity network is communications between Moon Dubai civilians. However, access to the data on the ship remains unrestricted, so you're free to browse that all you like. Oh, election? What election? Oh, right, you wouldn't know yet. I think we'd be better telling you what happened after you were shot into space. Oh, her little hoodie looks like cat ears. I see. The final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown, huh? What a dumb name. Who came up with something so stupid? Oh, please, let us comically... BB is literally just Sakura's intrusive thoughts, and that's why I think an evil Sakura is harder. Since you don't know how BB's body is built like that, it was very funny. Do you mean like why she looks like Sakura, or... I see. As I was saying, it's a great name! It really tells you everything you need to know anyway, moving on! BB! This is the part where I would aggressively make out with her. I say that as if every moment would not be me filled with me aggressively making out with her. But like, you know. You remember seeing Summer Passion Lips smile ascension on her breasts are bigger than her entire torso each? She practically has a twig aside from them. Considering it's Passion Lip, yeah, it makes sense. It's okay, BB. We know you and BB Dubai are separate servants. Oh, I see. Well, it's good to have that cleared up. But man, I was kind of hoping to draw out the suspense a little longer, since this kind of thing doesn't happen every day. Yeah, what are you, Artoria? There's more than enough messing with Akira just to see how he reacts, BB. We're in real trouble here. Not the time for jokes. Can you start taking this seriously? Mixed with her intrusive thoughts? Can I be part of those intrusive thoughts? No. I see you're okay too, Bartholomew. What are you still doing here? You would think she would have an error at the very least, rather than being an absolute twig aside from it. I think it's just the fact of, like, one, art style, and two, I think anyone with the size of those booba would make anyone look like a twig, to be honest. If I was BB Dubai, I would have sent every last servant packing. Well, maybe not MASH, since she's half human. I can't figure out why I would spare you, though. Seems like a waste. A waste? What do you mean by that? Baby Dubai said there are no more humans left on Earth now that it's 3019, right? Hey, I never lies to humans, so we can take her word about that. Well, they do sometimes hallucinate wrong answers by mistake, but no need to do all that now. Eh? If there aren't any humans on Earth, there must be it must cost way more resources to keep servants summoned than it did back in Chaldea. So the only way to keep them around was for BB Dubai to sneakily access and sync up with the singularity I made that was identical to Dubai in 2030. And then supply your own magical energy. It's a lot like how Chaldea converts electricity to magical energy. BB Dubai was paying the magical energy cost required to keep all of your servants manifested, so that you would keep raising the joy counter. If all your servants are enjoying themselves, there's no reason to feel guilty about being the only ones having fun, right? But once that was over, there was no reason to keep the servants around. So I bet she didn't banish all the servants herself. She just cut off the magical energy needed to keep them around, which made them return to Chaldea automatically. I see. So that's how she pulled that off. Good thing that Aki is not the last master of humanity, because I think the world would have ended with Goatius for how much time he would take to solve each singularity. But added by him making out with several servants he meets along the way, and MASH? No! Shut up! Time is a concept, and we're time jumping. From BB Dubai's perspective, keeping all of his servants around was hard work, and she finally got to shrug off the extra load. So that's why you said leaving Bartholomew and Ereshkigal around would be wasteful. I still don't understand her logic in keeping Bartholomew around, but I can understand why Ereshkigal didn't go away. BB Dubai did banish the Ereshkigal from human history, but anything besides that wouldn't have been included in her summoning ritual. You're not the Ereshkigal Divine Spirit. The fact that your class is Beast now is proof of that. You're not from Chaldea or Moon Dubai. You're from another universe entirely, aren't you? She's still at Ash. I'm sorry, you're right. It's no problem at all. Just forget I said anything about that. You're wrong about one thing. You said Ereshkigal from human history was banished. Well, I wasn't. I'm right here. I'm not asleep. I'm still the Ereshkigal from proper human history. BB Dubai's automatic banishment didn't affect me because I used independent manifestation when our trip to Dubai began. You mean around the time you transformed into a beast? That's right. It's all thanks to you and Akira that the other servants didn't kill me when that happened. I promise I'll find a way to repay that debt. No, that favor, in a way befitting a beast. Anyway, there are two more things I'd like to confirm with you, BB Cosmo. No problem. Let me guess, you want to know how you can all get back to Chaldea and what the citizens of Moon Dubai actually are, right? Well, the way back to Chaldea differs for each of you. For Mash and Akira, you won't be able to return there until you defeat BB Dubai. Or rather, until you stabilize this world's foundation of humanity value. For Bartholomew, you return to the Throne of Heroes automatically if your spirit origin disappears. But as long as your spirit core is intact, the spirit origin graph should let you return to Chaldea too. Well, that's not a great way to go. Isn't there a more peaceful method I could use? It's not very dramatic, but... You should be able to go back to Chaldea at the same time your master Akira does. Also, 9k bond points for you to get bond 10 Draco. You'll get that before you finish farming the yellow cookies for BB. Nice too. Perfect. That works for me. Sounds much better than having my head cut off and tossed into the sea. As for you, Ereshkigal, you can never go back to your original world. Your only choice is to keep living here or to vanish. But why? Is it because she's a beast? Servants neither grow nor change. Their magical energy output may improve, but they can never be more or less of what they are at heart. But now, in this world, Ereshkigal has become something different. Which means if you think of her passage here from Chaldea as a keyhole, it just won't fit her current spirit origin any longer. That goes for whatever it was that changed her into a beast too. So return to that whatever original universe isn't an option either. As you are now, Ereshkigal, you're a new divine spirit, born in this world, able to exist only here as well. Hey, it's not just me. Right now you're in the exact same boat. Literally. As for your second question regarding the true identity of Moon Dubai citizens, going from the information I got from looking at BB Dubai, the way Moon Dubai is structured, and the information I just got from this ship's guide, my conclusion is this. Every person in this city is an AI. In this timeline, all of humankind has transitioned from carbon-based life forms to beings of pure intelligence. That is the face of this world's new humankind, a humankind that, as of 3019, has effectively achieved immortality and everlasting world peace. Nobody in this world has any connection to the old humankind, not even the ship's guide. No connection. You mean history? All of civilization has basically ended? Yes. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Roberts. Your navigational skills are magnificent, and yet I don't have a single record of you or your life. I see. There's only one thing left to do. Ereshkigal? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Do not speak my name so casually. I have allowed it thus far, but have reached the end of my tolerance. For that matter, my name is not Ereshkigal. I am the prison of darkness that will swallow the heavens and the earth alike. I am Anki Ereshkigal, the underworld nebula! What I am trying to say is, if this is truly humanity's final resting place, then I will fulfill my duty as a beast. I am the only one fit to eradicate humanity, which is why I'm going to enter the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown myself. What?! Huh? BB would originally have a body build of original Sakura like 1-to-1, but she had a thought, what if I make this part of my body bigger and the current BB is more. By this part of my body, I'm interpreting that as she's talking about her boobs. She made her boobs bigger, didn't she? Like the Lion King and yeah, and Singularity, I guess, yeah. Huh. Oh boy. If this is truly humanity's final resting place, then I'll fulfill my duty as a beast. I'm the only one fit to eradicate humanity, which is why I'm going to enter the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown myself. I told you, it's my duty. You'll understand once you see what kind of future this moon Dubai holds for humankind. I can't steer the ship! Everyone hang on to something! There's something in the sand. It's trailing a massive shockwave in its wake. It must be a whale! It's a obscenely massive rock drill! Everyone run for it! Before it swallows the ship whole! I would if I could, but I can't. The sand's like a giant whirlpool. I think I'm being too lenient. I don't know, man. I just kind of always did what she wanted. Guide, does this ship have any lifeboats? No, wait. Those will get sucked in even faster. What about a life plane? No? Figures. No one keeps something like that on my ship either. Uh-oh. The ship has stabilized. I think it's... I stabilized the ship for you. Also, to be clear, I didn't summon that thing. That last thing I need is a rumor going around that the embodiment of the underworld sicked a sand bug on someone. I don't care what happens to you, of course, but letting you die here would be a bad look for me. So just this once, I'll help you out. After this is over, we'll officially be enemies. Now show me what you're made of, Akira. Show me what you can do against this foe, and I will decide whether you are worthy. Show me that you can rival me, Enki Ereshkigal, the beast of Null and the evil humanity amassing. So which beast number is she? Oh god. Wait, it's a port era? Wait, does that mean it's... Oh wait, I have full servant access! Hontoni. Would it be really funny if I put... Wait, what's what am I fighting? Assassin? I mean... I mean, if we're gonna have one beast, might as well put in the other, right? Alright, let's see what we can do. Using Space Fish Star would be mighty funny. I could put Fish Star. Let's use this. Where is my Ignore Invincible? Please end, thank you. You know what? We can put her in for the shits and giggles. Classic. You prefer classic Dubai over BB Dubai? Is that strange? No. I think BB is just taught in general, so like, you know. Alright, let's do this. Two have entirely different vibes, and Classic just seems more fun to be around. To be fair, we spent more time with Classic BB in general. Oh yeah, it just has 0. It truly is a support at Eshigal. Oh, thanks! Ah, yes, of course. First things first. Let's get an actual support out here. Nice-oo, nice-oo. BB isn't up yet. Okay, I thought we would get a line with her. Strange, BB Dubai doesn't count as a summer servant. Honto. Ignite! BB really does have a cherubic face though. It's just the rest of her body really is made of sin. Nice. Nicey, nicey. Attachment change? Huh? Oh, there's the invincible. Begin energy convergence? Huh? Oh, screw off! Really? Really? Son of a... Got the event CE that gives Ignore Invincible. Damn. It's worth using command spell? No, we're just gonna see what happens. That's got. Is this Sam we're referencing Dune? I've never watched Dune, so I don't know. Could be truly anything. Convergent Destruction Cannon. Oh my god! cool. Again? Okay. Speaking of, I heard my favorite is Akira Lux. Oh, in terms of the ascensions, yeah, I like the purple one. Shocker, I know. I'm very, very original.
もちろんあれ任せてくださいここでまっすぐ頑張るじゃない
Okay.
プラネットシュート
It's really funny how BB's art animation really is just her shooting a basketball. But the planet? The worms love to buff. The worms yearn for the buff. Have I seen third ascension? I mean, yeah, I've gotten every ascension. Yeah, I maxed her out because I have her personally. Alright, let's see how this plays out. More whalers on the moon. God damn it. Ignite. Alright, well, that did some damage at least.
それはいつか来る兆しの星希望の地楽園の後誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう運命は誰の夢もアラウンドカリバーン
Alright, we have protection from this one at least. Regular summer BB first and second session also have basketball attacks. The second session using one wave of fire. Does BB just like basketball? Is that how it working here? Oh my god! Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Go crazy. Go stupid.
任せてくださいもちろん
Something tells me we should get Castoria's MP back as soon as possible.
ここでまっすぐ
Like, as soon as possible. Like, concerningly so. BB basketball? True. True. And she's already carrying around the size, like, 2 basketballs on her all given time. So it makes sense. She said. Alright, hi Mash. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. This is kind of bad. Oh no. Well, that's damage. Oh, that's some chunky damage. Disable hydraulic limiter, huh? Oh, ignore invisible too. Screw off. Ooh. Your favorite Space Edish because of how it just feels like how Space Edish attacks is the reason why she's a beast class. Yeah, I think there's a lot of reasons as of this point why she's a beast class, but like we'll slowly find out as it goes on. Seriously? Well, here. Meet your destruction in the form of a lolly. Alright, no time like the present, I suppose. She has seen how she fights in final session? No. I sorry just picked my favorite ascension, which was the second ascension. Maybe next time I use her, I'll switch her to final ascension and see what happens. Alright, let's try and recover as much of that as possible. Nice. Charge plus ignore involves a common combo in this OC when it comes to break bars. Ooh. It's slowly getting there. It's slowly getting to screw you, we're gonna hit you anyway. But you know, Castoria still exists. Alright, hit him hard and hit him fast. Draco, roam that storm. Oh! Yeah, that just sort of works. Yeah, okay. Why am I not surprised it ended in an explosion? We've dealt with the enemy weapon, but... not bad for a human. As a show of respect for a well-fought battle, I will let you go just once. Try to survive as long as you can. I doubt we'll ever meet again, but see you. You don't need to use your MP, just watch. Draco showed up, said, you having beast problems, and just wrecked shop. As Draco does. Master, I'm sorry to bother you while you're grieving, but I'm afraid this can't wait. The ship's engine was damaged during that battle. We're using our auxiliary power to get around for now, but it won't last long. Uh-oh. That's not good. It is true. The ship's power will be depleted in 20 minutes. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. Your beast senpai, show you how it's done. May I ask which harbor you prefer to dock at before time runs out? Is there such a thing as a safe dock? If you're looking for a non-combat zone, what about Area C? The area's moon cancer has yet to present a campaign slogan. So they haven't yet decided how they want to eradicate humanity? Is that because they don't care? Do you know this moon's cancer's name? Candidate name, Jinako Kanagiri! She's a Chaldean servant just like this. Wait! What? She's still here? Oh! Thank you for confirming. Setting a course for Area C, Old Dubai. Unfortunately, I'm afraid there's another problem. I know, it's me, isn't it? You won't be able to dock the ship if I'm with you, right? Correct. Moon Dubai regulations state that the only BB permitted to enter the city is BB Dubai. This desert is outside city limits, so we haven't violated the regulations yet. But if we get too close, don't worry about me. It makes sense for BB Dubai, no, Moon Dubai, to limit this city to 1 BB. I may not have any admin privileges in Moon Dubai, but I'm still an advanced AI that was created on the moon. My affinity for a lunar city is just too strong. It would throw things out of whack if there were 2 city management AIs running around. I'm glad you understand. Thank you for your cooperation. So what are you gonna do, BB? Yes, it sucks I can't go to the city, but this also means BB Dubai won't know I'm here. So isn't that positive? In the meantime, I'll investigate the old ruins out here in the desert. I may not be able to acquire any information in the city, but I might still be able to find something useful out here. When you're done investigating old Dubai, come meet me back on the ship. And we can share what we've each learned. That's settled. Be careful while you're on your own. Thanks. Same to all of you. Can we like aggressively make out before we leave though? Like, is that possible, please? Nako's moon cancer, plus she's an extra character. Yeah, I guess it makes sense for her to be here. For the record, none of this was my plan. My plan was to invite you all to an invitation to Dubai in the year 2030. But BB Dubai hijacked the plan and sent you all here to the moon Dubai in 3019 instead. Got MHX Alter and Space Edish, so you're fine with not getting Dubai BB? Shade, you missed the stream. You missed the absolute chaos that happened during those polls for me. Wow. What? What? BB's hot. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. This city isn't a singularity or a lost belt. I suspect it's a parallel world. One thing's for sure. Moon Dubai is definitely one of the potential paths humanity could take in the future. So for the time being, Akira, your job is to solve several mysteries. I get flustered when called cute. You won't be aggressively making out with anyone. Shut up! How did humanity end up going down this timeline? Who are the 7 moon cancers? And who or what is BB Dubai? You'll definitely have your work cut out for you. I'm sure you can do it. I know you'll see this through with all your usual determination. That you won't give up, lose heart, or get embarrassed. Thanks. Are my poll videos up on YouTube? The stream is. I mean, if you guys, I don't know if you guys want me to just clip the entire like stream section and just do that. I don't know. I get like, ugh. It's difficult to edit shorts, let's put it that way. So a whole ass video again, I'm not sure. Gotta continue to stop collecting for like 10 days. They have to catch up with it. You haven't collected in 10 days? Skill issue. Oh, before you go, I have one last tip for my admirable, shamelessly impudent senpai. If you're going to old Dubai, you might be able to meet up with Passion Lip. Lip? Yes, I know. She was erased while she was protecting MASH, right? Yeah! Huh? But the thing is, there's still a statue of her somewhere in old Dubai. It's one of 3 I had placed in 2030 Dubai. I made one of King Protea in the office area and one of Passion Lip in old Dubai. Originally, I put them there to serve as bosses from the Sakura 5 to make your trip more interesting. But I bet they moved to Moon Dubai when BB Dubai think that it was 2030. Of course, the Lip who spent the summer with you was the one you knew at Chaldea. It's something of a chicken and an egg paradox, but there should still be a statue of her here on Moon Dubai. Once you find it, try forming a contract with her again. If nothing else, she'll be a powerful asset. Why a statue? That's just what you make on the moon. Beautiful things deserve to be preserved in 3 dimensions, right? We'll be docking at Old Dubai soon. It should take about 20 minutes to repair the ship. Those of you who wish to continue this cruise are free to remain aboard. Okay, everyone. Good luck with the start of your Old Dubai arc. I need to see how we get intermissions here too. Gods. All right, Lost Belt 6. So we're gonna catch up with BB2. Ooh, we are. It's time. This regularly scheduled discussion is now in session. Candidates may speak at will. Good day, everyone. I'm Kazura Drop, and my proposal is to end humanity via an Earth's restoration effect gone bad. So far, I have no issues with any of your opinions. I'm Astolfo, representative for the Let Humanity Do Whatever movement. Can someone please do something about King Cortea in my area? How am I ever gonna get my approval rating up if she keeps breaking our meetups? My idea to make Earth a water planet is not going well. Eh? Eh? To stay with BB Cosmos on this huh? Oh, on the ship? Shh, they don't have to know. It's hard to express how wonderful the sea is when nobody on Moon Dubai has ever seen it for themselves. I don't have any opinions one way or another. I don't have any fancy slogans either. The shelter life for all of humanity party isn't going to fight with anyone, so please stop invading us already. Also, I want to say something to Area E. You're totally wasting Moon Dubai's resources. Why is your area glowing like that? Light pollution is what it is. Quit trying to be all charismatic. No? Is charisma a bad thing now? I don't know who this one is. Need I remind you this is a contest to determine which of us will be the final boss for all of humanity. The entire premise of my campaign is that I'm richer and more innovative than anyone. Frankly, if you ask me, I can't understand why you choose to live so plainly. I just don't have the energy to be fashionable. Besides, it's a waste of resources and it doesn't contribute to anything to society. But a shut-in? Now that's someone who knows how to conserve energy. True, it does take energy to be fashionable. A lot of energy, I'll grant you that much. However, objectively viewing my fashionable self in turn generates energy, and as a result, I am then able to expand my stylish horizons even further. It's truly a perpetual motion machine. No, it's not. That's just narcissism. Come on, guys, are we really going to let someone like her take the lead? She'll ruin all of Earth! Isn't that kind of the point? Earth will be fine. Remember, we're on the moon. For that matter, I don't hate her, Mom. There's a real vision behind it. No need to get so worked up, Area C. Area E's lead is only temporary. I have faith the wise citizens of Moon Dubai will ultimately realize my campaign is the only one that makes sense. Despite becoming AI, humankind was foolish enough to obsess over their humanity. A clash of ideologies was inevitable even once immortality became the norm. Thus humanity retreated to a more rational conclusion. My mechanized human empire! Viva commercialism! Your hair is no better than E! Give me back my home/Ferris wheel already, jerk! I acquired that fair and square. If you wish to take it back, I suggest you prepare an item of similar value. I'm glad to see you all getting along so well. Your positions may be different, but you're all rivals of equal standing. All while the rules don't forbid direct conflicts between participants, I prefer to avoid it if you can. If you want to win the citizens of Moon Dubai over not with strength, but with your ideas. On that note, I have something to tell you. A new threat has joined this battle. A beast. What was that? A beast. Though this beast isn't the same category as you. It's not possible for a beast to manifest now that there are no humans on Earth, so this one must have come from a different universe. This beast is an unknown factor. If you find them, I want you to let me know immediately. Oh, a beast, That's one weapon even my Alvatron company doesn't possess. As summoned servants, both the fellow from Area F and I are arguably representative of humanity. So I have to take great care not to allow this beast to simply eat us alive. You know, just for the sake of argument, let's say this beast proved too powerful for us to deal with, and that they have proved to be hostile to all of Moon Dubai. What would happen should they eliminate all of us, leaving no candidates alive? 7 servants to roll, or have rolls for. And it's like that one of these guys is Koyan. Does it mean humankind would then continue to exist? Don't worry about that. The results are a foregone conclusion. Even if all of you are to be defeated, a moon cancer would still go on to eradicate humanity. Alright, that's all from me. You can all go back to your campaigns now. Remember, humanity's extinction should be an event everyone can get behind. Humanity's extinction should be an event everyone can get behind! Right. Hakunon. Are you okay? Won't you take a break? This is your opportunity to be alone for a while. You might not be able to shut down completely, but you can at least enter sleep mode. Your CPU is clearly struggling to keep up. I'm fine. I'm just a little mentally fatigued, This always happens whenever I talk to the 7 final candidates. Even if some of them don't actually have what it takes, we still need them here. Who do I vote for? Astolfo? God. You can't truly be a final boss unless you're trampled over at least one small powerless faction with a righteous claim after all. The most powerful anti-BB weapon? Hakunon? Yeah. You refuse to compromise on that, huh? I'll like you. But is this extra? Is this truly extra Hakunon? Alright then. I'll stick around till the end too. It looks like you don't actually want to be alone. Are you sure you don't want to be out there helping Chaldea? That's his job. We play rock, paper, scissors for it. This is my biggest question about all of this. Is the double Hakunon. And also, huh? That said, I guess I am a little worried. He's probably really enjoying himself since it's been so long since we've had a master. Eh? Wait, what? It's not that we lack purpose. It's more like we've become a little too inured to danger. Huh? Wait, Hakunon is Hakunon? I thought Hakunon was a master. Hakunon, extra Hakunon is the only Hakunon aside from the Capsule Servant universe. So what the hell is going on here? I am so confused. Sorry, Rotel just enjoyed a ride. Hi. Also, we're back to one servant again, essentially. Okay. All right. I did say next time, so where is she? There she is. We're just gonna do this. Like, there's more reasons to play extra. Yeah, I'll play extra CCC when the remake comes out. Let's go. There's a timeline button on the sidebar. Nasu's hand was here, like in Lost Bell 6. Hey, yes, clearly. Is that Starbucks? Okay, Master. We made it to Old Dubai without having to fight at all. In fact, it seems extremely peaceful here. Yeah, the people here aren't armed and they don't seem to mean us any harm. The whole place feels very different from Area F, which is office buildings, or Area I, where our hotel was. Are you two seeing this sign over there too? Oh, we're pointing it out. Sounds vaguely familiar! Okay, that was on purpose! What a wonderful name for a shop. It smells amazing in there too. Why don't we take a look inside, Senpai? We might even have food to go with our drinks. Good point. I can get by without eating, but you and Akira both need food and water to survive. UB Cosmos said everyone in Moon Dubai was an AI, right? So, do you think they'll have normal human food around here? One way to find out. Stop! Hold it right there, newcomers! You can't just walk into that cafe! All are welcome here in Old Dubai, but not that cafe. They only allow a very specific clientele inside. Is it, Jinako? Starbucks logo is a Melusine. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. The boss specifically built Holy Masterbucks to be a place of rest for the old humans who will come here one day. It's going to take newcomers like you at least a year to build up the trust you'll need to set foot inside. You can start by collecting points at the shops on Main Street. Grew up inside Chaldea when human incineration is happening. Yeah. Not so fast, RE17. There's something about these people that reminds me of the Knights in Area F. Huh? Trust me, this organic frame gives me a sixth sense for this sort of thing. Can't let the other areas steal any more resources from Old Dubai. Police! Police, we need you here! Let me give you some meat when you're done. Seriously? Actual meat, not just data? Woo! Screw these fruity sugar fritters! You use a brand new machine gun to really bring in the heat. Well, not literally since it's an air gun. You were right to call us. Man, it's been so long since I had actual work to do. So you must be the vanguard of the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. Well, you won't be disturbing the peace on my watch. I'll prove to you there's more to being a police officer than just eating donuts. Easy, rookie. These kids may seem harmless, but I can tell they got some real bite to them. Watch out for that girl in particular. She's got the aura of a forest sage. She used to live on Earth. Huh? No playing hero. If you're in danger, just surrender. Still waiting for that patch for workers' comp, you know? I wouldn't have guessed there's so many people in there. They seem like a very fun bunch. I agree, but I don't think we'll be making friends just yet. I'm clearly itching for a fight. Is it still a summer event? Summer shenanigans happen? Yeah, well, I don't get my summer buffs because of it! Alright, let's give them what they want. But try not to hurt them too badly. I'm sure they'll hear us out afterwards. Alright! I guess we're still doing this. Vigilante Group Force Division. Rookie Constable. Okay. Bro. Say no. That wasn't all of it. Understood. Well, I can just do this. Does increase it. Okay, that's pretty sick, I won't lie. Yeah, the animations are really cool. What was that? There was a flash for a second. Oh my god! That's amazing! Bruh. Yeah, okay.
よしよし。
了解です。寝台回帰、臨界。始まりは無限、おしまいは極端。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。
Nice. Oh, and double death.
Huh?
Still got more to do. On which one to use, second or third ascension? The animation for second ascension is really cool, but that second ascension is so good. Or third, did I say third ascension first time? Third ascension animation good. Second ascension just look is amazing. Nice. Get all the quick stars, I guess. Bruh. Nice. Go! Oh my god! It's so cool. My god. And go. Alright, Edish, you are up once again. Actually, we got the darling! When they say add beasts to Edish, they literally place images of beasts in their animations. It's so good!
新生。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。100億光年一緒にね。あなたとならどこまでも。
God damn it, she's so cute.
やっと静かになったわね。次の戦いに行きましょう、マスター。私の好感度どこまで上がるか確かめたいでしょ。
Awesome. Jesus! They're too strong! It's so use. Old Dubai's done for. Somebody get the boss. No, wait. The boss won't be any use either. Oof. We'll just have to run for it and take the boss somewhere safe. You can try your D. I heard they have actual fruit there. What is it? It scares you a little? It's so cool, though. Calm down, people. Can't you tell nobody's dead? Look, they've already put our weapons away. They were obviously just humoring you from the start. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Are they just a bunch of saints or something? No, I don't have Jean here with me today. Anyway, that was painful to watch. I'd take an amateur school play over that any day of the week. Our people just aren't cut out for combat. They put on a big show and mock battles, but the moment they're fighting for real, it all falls to pieces. And you, well, you managed to subdue them all without harming any of them. Thanks for holding back. Here. Weren't handshakes common greeting in the 21st century? I always wanted to try one. Ah, well, never mind that. I'm Asara. I've lived in old Dubai my whole life. Hi, Akira desu. Thank you for the warm welcome. I'm Mash Kyrielite. And I'm Bartholomew Roberts. I take it you're the boss these guys were talking about. I used to be, but not anymore. That title belongs to Janako now. She told me all about you guys. You're the master who came here from Chaldea, right? Come with me. I'll take you to her. Oh, and don't worry about those guys. They'll heal up on their own. I see. Did you hear that, Senpai? There's still a lot we don't know about this hospital person, but it looks like... Let's follow him. I mean, we had to see Janako eventually, right? There was a few days until JP Summer event stream and they revealed the other Summit silhouette. Fingers crossed for Beast, Alter, Ego, Summer Draco. Dude, if we see Summer Draco, insta pull. I just don't know how they're gonna do swimsuits since normal Draco looks like, you know. Oh, this is 100% Janako's room. Worship me, worship me, worship the great statue. I am one of the moon cancers. I am the anti-savior who shall lead humankind to its destruction. Is that really Janako Katagiri? She's definitely got a weirdly intimidating vibe about her, but... Don't worry, that's Janako. Show your true self, Shannon! Have forthright demeanor, that straightforward, palatable attitude. I knew it. You are the root of all evil. The reason I ended up in this place. You are Akira, the master who came here from that accursed Chaldea! Put her in a diving suit? Nah. Just kidding. I scare you. So what up? Long time no see. How you been? Oh, hey, you're here too, Mash. I'm guessing that guy who could use a little more meat on his bones is a servant too. I'm Janako Katagiri. I'm an indoorsy programmer who ended up as a servant because, reasons. Because BB wanted to f with you. Lolly Summer Draco would be a one-piece swimsuit. But what if... Bikini. What's funny is considering who is the Annie servant, what would he do in the summer event anyways? It would be funny. It'd be the first time being... It could definitely be played as a comedy. But it's summer, it's always some kind of comedy. Don't tell me. Okay. So let's get right to it. Let's tell each other what we each know so we can move on to the next event. Bruh. Which brings us to now. I hope this was help. Janako? I can't believe it. That's so sad. I had no idea all that happened while I was just here doing my moon cancer thing. I'm afraid it's true. All the other servants were banished. slip was erased when she protected me. Who Summer? Yeah, it's Azrael. I think. Yeah. Azazel? Wait, was it Azazel? Oh, frick, dude. Why am I spazzing on the name now? Senpai being targeted all across Moon Dubai, so he only made it here with our lives. No, not that! No fair, no fair! I can't believe you guys actually got to enjoy sightseeing in Dubai! I want to go too! I want to experience Dubai's cutting edge of air for myself! I say it's bleeding edge! Mash bleeding edge! Chinako? Yep. That's our Chinako. Yeah, I never got to go to the actual Dubai. Before I left, I was all like, Dubai, huh? I'm too hot and too rich for me, but I guess I could give it a shot. Azrael or Gramps Lily to make it easy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. But then, when I race shifted, I found myself here on Moon Dubai in the year 3000 at that. I had to wait 19 more years for all you guys to show up. Wait, what? You were here for 19 years? It was nothing compared to what I had to go through in India, but it still sucked having anyone I knew around. Stoffel did show up later, but he had obviously gone off the deep end already. Doing more so than usual. Then came the Lion Man, but he completely gone over to the dark side. Wait. Oh, right. Thomas. Yeah, gotcha. Besides all that, Baby Dubai scares me. Humanity is dead and all those AI need my help. It's been one thing after another. Thank goodness you guys came here to find me. Also, sorry I said it's not fair. It sounds like you guys went through some stuff too. We hugs. We give each other hugs. Really? Gosh, thanks. Man, I almost forgotten how comforting you can be. Alright, now you guys are here, how about we play some video games to celebrate our reunion? They've got this great racing game here that's retro for them, but it'll be super futuristic for you. Nothing compared for being alone for thousands of years in a cube in Lost L4. True! Very true! Inako, I understand your enthusiasm, but are you sure this is the time? Remember you, the Chaldeans, even we may as well be walking around with nooses around our necks. Good point. You're right, Asara. We should start by laying everything out and making sure we're all on the same page. What would you like to know, Akira? I'll tell you as much as I can. Okay, yeah. Let's start with that. I wish we knew. There's no denying that she's a city management AI like she claims. But when we woke up, she had completely taken over all of Moon Dubai, going well beyond just managing it. I'm grateful she reactivated us after we had shut down, but that doesn't mean they can support what she's doing. Not when she's been doing crazy things like creating moon cancers and holding the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown. Okay. There are plenty of AIs out there who think she wiped out humankind herself. I've long suspected there's something wrong with her, or that she might even be an imposter. So you're saying you think Dubai isn't from this world, but BB Dubai isn't from this world, but BB from an entirely different one? Recently I take a plunge and make a down payment on the VTuber or from becoming. Aw, that's cute. That's really sweet, Strawberry. Yeah, at first I thought BB Dubai was just Chaldea's BB getting up to no good again. But now that you've told us Chaldea's BB exists independently, I'm even less sure who or what BB actually is ever. Yeah. So what was the moon cancers? There's actually two types of moon cancers here, natural and artificial. Natural types are, obviously, servants who were naturally moon cancers to begin with. So you. Servants like me and the candidate from Area H. BB Dubai didn't bring us naturals here, BB Moon Dubai itself called us here. It basically means we're on humanity's side, just like the heroic spirits who get summoned by the land and singularities and stuff. I think me being a natural MC is also how I end up here straight from Chaldea. Anyway, the servants who got turned into moon cancers after arriving here are the artificial ones. The candidates from areas A, E, F, and I all used to be different cancers. BB Dubai changed them into moon cancers after they got accepted as candidates. So that's why Astolfo was a moon cancer. But BB Dubai also said heroic spirits can't exist in this time period. So how did they materialize in Moon Dubai? BB Dubai woke up some AIs from as far back as 2400 to make them into masters. Astolfo's master is an upper-class citizen named Anthony. Area I's candidate's master is an ex-military man named Ben. Area A's master is an academic named Ryudai, and we still don't know anything about the master for Area E. Anyway, the servants who were brought here by Moon Dubai's masters have been running wild ever since they were summoned. Because according to their understanding, to help humanity must define how it ended. Got them very fired up. Jinako's the only candidate who decided not to think about the fact that humankind is gone. Instead, she chose to spend her time here with us. And that's why her campaign slogan is something half-assed, like they somehow went extinct while they were being shut-ins. And you haven't been trying to advance the humankind extinction agenda like the other candidates! That's great, Jinako! Well, I don't know how proud I can be this time. I was mostly just too scared to pick a side. At any rate, now we know why there were no fewer than 7 moon cancers out here. Are you the boss of this area? If Aki asked BB if she could turn him into a moon cancer... Stop! Yeah, I guess I am technically. VTuber assigned me to Area C pretty much right after I arrived. She said it was my duty as a moon cancer. I didn't really have a goal or motivation or anything. The only reason I wound up as boss is that the people here were nice enough to take me in and give me shelter. I'm still a servant after all, so I've been getting by these past 19 years by saying I'll take this seriously tomorrow. Don't be so modest. You may be pathetic, but you've still been doing your best in your own... What a goddamn backhanded compliment! We old Dubaians may be AIs, but we don't support BB's policies. We don't want to see humankind eradicated. Unfortunately, that makes us outcasts here on Moon Dubai. Jinako's been keeping us safe ever since she got here. Which isn't to say she's actually fought any battles herself, but making this area the headquarters for a moon cancer campaign, she's also created a home for moderates like us. See, you've been fighting with words instead of fists. That explains why you're in your statue form. Yep, I've been taking full advantage of Ganesh's intimidating aura there. What do you know about Moon Dubai? The city was built on the surface of the moon 2600, at least in our timeline. It was modeled after the original Earth city of the same name. It was conceived as a cutting-edge city constructed in the desert that combined the combined total of human wisdom. You think you'll vote for Jinako out of pity, of course? Yeah, totally nothing else. Probably made for an inspiring promotional message back when they were first building a city on the moon. However, after all the humans on Earth were wiped out, Moon Dubai eventually stopped functioning as well. Then in the year 3000, BB Dubai turned Moon Dubai's power back on and reactivated us AIs. And about the showdown? It's an election campaign BB Dubai created. He says it's to choose exactly how exactly humankind was wiped out. The voting only started after you guys showed up. Well, election campaigns have been happening for the last 19 years. The people of Moon Dubai woke up in the year 3000 just like I did. And they were just as shocked as I was when they found out there were no more humans left on Earth. And that's when BB made an announcement on the city-wide PA system. Humanity is gone. There's no denying that. Let's give up on the laws and have a conversation about how they died. Give up, huh? You all just went along with that? Yes, it was unanimous. Facts are facts. Once we'd reached that consensus, the only thing left was to choose a file heading to save it under. See? This is what Hasara is like, and he's on our side. I swear everyone in Moon Dubai is too damn stoic. Anyway, we eventually agreed to reach a consensus on the most plausible way that all of humankind could have died. That led to candidates espousing their positions, which led to the election beginning in earnest. Every day, candidates would present their ideal extinction method, and areas with lots of people who agreed with them would begin to flourish. Old Dubai has always been last place in that regard. It also means we're constantly low on resources. We even had to give up our trademark Ferris wheel just to make ends meet, as this thing gobbled up so much electricity. That's how it ended up in the area with the most money to spare. Ugh, Moon Dubai didn't used to have old-fashioned barter systems. But then that damn lineman came along and brought pure commercialism to Dubai. So it wasn't my fault our Ferris wheel got taken away. It isn't the only thing that was taken, right? We'll get to that in time. So that's all the questions you got for now, yeah? Let's get to the most important topic. It sounds like BB Cosmo figured out everyone in Moon Dubai is an AI. But that's only half the story. might want to sit down for this next part, Akira. See, in this world, humans like you stop being born after 2300. Wait, to stop being born? That was the year old humans decided to stop living like they had been, and then passed on their title of humanity to AI. I guess what I'm trying to say is, all the AIs here are part of a new kind of humanity, and you're one of the old. Well, honestly, there aren't any other old humans left even in the museum, so you can't even call yourself that. Extend their lifespan? We don't know for sure, but we know that wasn't it. Humans had already cracked their mortality by 2300. Old humans are able to live forever, even in formats, that is, organic bodies, like yours. But turning themselves into AIs had even more benefits. Immortal though they were, humans were still limited. AIs, on the other hand, had more freedom in every possible way. Technology, discussions, entertainment, everything. Once that had become clear, the old humans all converted themselves to AI and became new humans. That's what the majority of people on Moon Dubai are now. So, when you say they converted themselves into AIs, do you mean they digitized their brains and became beings of pure intelligence living in a digital dream? Well, in a manner of speaking, yeah. Specifically, this world's new human consists of AIs who were born from the digitally recorded data of individual people. They're a lot like servants, really. Take me, for example. I'm a new derivative of myself created from my original base. But the people we've met so far all have physical bodies. How does that work? AI real bodies are located in the towers. Remember those tall buildings you saw in the office area? Those are humanity's data servers. What? This is giving me real near vibes. Oh boy. This body is actually a nanopolymer frame. Even if it's destroyed, my real body will still be perfectly safe. Yeah, real near vibes. In short, everyone has devoted themselves to their waifus, but in exchange they can't have children. Okay. I mean, that's a trade-off. Not the worst trade-off in the world. Think of it as a kind of remote. This way, we remain immortal as long as our data servers survive. That's also why ordinary citizens of Dubai feel free to attack seasoned warriors like yourselves. They know they won't die. It also means this isn't a life or death matter for us like it is for you old humans, since we lack the fear that comes with knowing you only have one life to live. What about the Laughing Moon Nights? That's because our frames are a crucial part of our personalities. The injuries we suffer aren't transmitted to our real bodies, but having our frames destroyed still damages our souls, our inner humanity, so to speak. Reacquiring and reconstructing destroyed frames takes time. There are some things you can't recover once it's lost. One of the reasons old humanity chose to become AIs is because AIs can also be associated with souls. A soul can be constructed from data. They arise from what already exists. Apparently, scholars at the time theorized that the souls might be anything from links from another dimension, waveforms that spawn from the relationship between existence and time, even pure thought returning from the end of the universe. We new humans, that is, third generation AIs born from after 2300, have had all data from before that time discarded. Okay. If you want to know more about that time, you need to look for a specialized independent data archived. So, old humans no longer exist, and the people of Moon Dubai are all new humans. But in that case, there's only one thing I don't understand. As long as you exist, humanity isn't extinct. So you're effectively choosing your own end in this, aren't you? I know, right? I just can't get on the same page with them on this one. This election is basically the AIs voting on their own demise. They must know it's going to affect them directly, but they choose to keep choosing their favorites like it's no big deal. They could be talking about how to avoid their demise or how to start over, but it's like none of that even occurs to them. Sorry, Junako. Facts are everything to us. We're not ones for complaining about results. Still, we do have preferences. And a lot of AIs think that if we're going to die out anyway, we may as well go out with a bang. And that's why nonsense like the Laughing Moon Night Brigade playing Area F manages to gain support. Go out with a bang, but don't AIs value things like probability and practicality? This is the 31st century, MASH. There's pretty much nothing you can't do nowadays. There no longer exists a method for humanity's extinction, so Atlantis could not actually be done. Which is exactly why everyone wants to go out in the way they think will be fun. I mean, if you're going to finish the game anyway, you may as well enjoy the ending, right? I guess. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're just going in, huh? Oh, we can pick normal? Oh! Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, sure. Oh. Huh. Strange. But I'm not complaining. Still haven't properly leveled everyone, as you can tell. Who to pick? I mean, we could, you know. Wait, I haven't leveled her yet. Freck. I thought I did. No, alright, I run out of stuff. You know what? It's been a while. It's been a while since I just went for it, you know? That kind of changes plans, though. Should we do to ignore invincible? The answer is yes. We keep giving ourselves stars, though. Not the worst thing. Let's go. Alright, we should probably talk about our next move and what we ultimately want to accomplish. We could find— oh yeah, Lip! The statue! What? Oh, who told you that? Oh right, BB. She brought the statue of Lip here and all. So yeah, Lip is here in statue form. Basically, she's been preserved in her spirit origin graph state. Why did you... Did you not go? But to make a long story short, she may as well not be here. I know where she is, but I'm not telling you until you're in proper fighting form. Huh? Are you talking about how he's been having trouble performing simple summons? BB Dubai said it's impossible to summon heroic spirits here because no one in Moon Dubai knows any human history anymore. Not no one, but only a few. That and your connection to Chaldea has been completely cut off, so they can't provide you with any magical energy anymore. That's why Akira's having trouble summoning more than one at a time now. He has to rely on just his own magical energy. Oh, oof. He might still be able to summon 3 at a time if he really pushes himself, but that's it. It's not that there's anything wrong with you, Akira. You're just low on resources. So if we can find a new source of magical energy, we'll be able to fight like he usually does again. Exactly. There's an easy way to fix that too. You should try it out tomorrow. I've already arranged for rooms for you guys, so for now, I say take a load off. Old Dubai is your new home away from home. Oh, that's right. What about food? Does the fact that everyone in AI means they don't eat or drink? Don't you worry about that. You'll see why soon enough. Show them to their rooms, would you, Hasara? I do it myself, but then I'd have to move. Yes, I know. I wouldn't expect otherwise. Akira, Nash, Bartholomew, come with me. I'll show you a bit of Old Dubai on the way to your rooms. Hi. Oh, this really does look like the bartering place. Huh. Is there anything you like, sir? How about this ancient GPU? Lots of AIs carries them around as good luck charms. What's that? You have any CPUs? Don't be silly. I'm so sorry, but today's art class was only for the morning. I'm going shopping for art supplies this afternoon, so yes. That's right. I'll be taking a cruise ship to Area D today. I've heard you can get more paint there. There you go, being careless with your frame again. Your neuron layer is way past its threshold. I know you're having fun, but you can't go around reforming every building in old Dubai. You need to rest too. There's an unregistered ship at the dock? They're requesting raw materials for repairs? Sure, I'll go. Those E-ships are first generation, right? I always wanted to work on one of those. Can't believe there's still one in service. This is amazing. I don't think I'd ever seen one outside a museum. I see lots of people are hard at work. There doesn't seem to be much difference between them and us, though they're AIs. I see. So it seems like these were once normal for old humans, huh? This is the only part of the city that's so noisy. As you probably imagine, Moon Dubai, or rather new humans, have no need for labor. The entire point of inventing AIs was to spare humanity the trouble of labor. Once AI took over everything, including giving birth, teaching, housework, creating, manufacturing, and transporting, people's happiness and quality of life grew by leaps and bounds, and work became a thing of the past. International disputes, political problems, currency issues all became things of the past. Thanks to AI's unprecedented processing power, Earth's resources are finally being distributed equally to everyone. This is such a wild story to tackle. I know it's because like BB and moon cancers and stuff. It's such a wild story to tackle considering everything. Like, bruh. Written 2 years ago, by the way. People no longer have to compete to survive, nor do they have to work for their entertainment. If people want something, they could just touch it in the catalog and have it delivered, or made on the spot in under an hour. Unlike old humans who I hear used to order things manually, and wait for them to be delivered. Yeah, buddy. Well, the AI society is much more efficient. For long, even the idea of transporting necessities faded. Bruh. In this day and age, right? Yeah, we just have to wait 200 plus more years. Actually, 400 plus. Yeah. If anyone needed anything, they would be made in the spot using one of the 3D printers installed in every room of their house. And all at no cost, of course. That's right, humans everywhere were freed from labor. It proved beyond doubt that requiring individuals to work to survive was a flaw in an immature society. Thanks to AI, humans were free to live however they wished. They no longer had to want for anything. Bro! After a century of living like that, humans decided to become AIs themselves. These days, labor is a privilege reserved for second-generation AIs. Third-gen ones like me don't have to work for anything. But as you can see, this area is home to a bunch of eccentrics, so it doesn't always work out like that. But I digress. Never mind us, you'll understand more soon enough. More importantly, why don't you go check out that shop? Here's something I'm sure you can use. This is 3019 Akira. I meant the fact that all the AI stuff started happening in the year 24... Was it 2300? 2400? Welcome. What can I get you? It's a burger place. They're even making it right in the open. Look, senpai, here's the menu. They have jumbo meal with only their best tasting dishes. A healthy meals that focus on nutritious options, and a merry meal that comes with a toy. What are you going to go with? Oh my god, we actually get to choose? Bruh. Just what I was thinking too. Looks so juicy and filling. Thank you. Please enjoy your stay. There are other places to eat around here too. When you have the time, I suggest looking around to see what suits you. Having a 3D printer like it was a fridge or microwave, they're really expensive, especially the ink. I've heard, yeah? AIs with organic frames come to eat at those places sometimes too, but not many of them. So the owners will be thrilled to have more customers. Nothing more wasteful than an empty restaurant after all. Is that all? Will that be all? Thank you. Please come again. Okay, let's go. Next up, the living quarters. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, humans. I know they don't accept payment, but like, can we head pat it? It's kind of cute. Here, this will be your space. Make yourselves at home. Thank you. No need to thank me. It's our duty as humans to provide people with their own space. Anyway, you should know Moon Dubai is set to follow a day and night cycle. And it'll be night pretty soon. I'm sure you still have more questions, but for now, I suggest you get some sleep. Alright, see you later. I'll be back for you tomorrow morning with a job and labor. A job and labor? Huh? Aren't those the same thing? I don't know. I'm very confused. Remember what Chinaka said? You get some reserves easily right now because you lack resources? Huh? But fortunately, old Dubai doesn't have enough resources to share with you guys. So here's what you're gonna do. Huh? You're going to exterminate an oversized pest that also happens to contain a wealth of material. A sand? You mean I'm going to what? You mean that thing I fought before? Wow! What's more, Mash is off on a different assignment, so she won't be able to help you. Now go on, fight! Show me what you're made of. You can't take it easy on an enemy like this. If things look dire, don't be afraid to use their command spells. Okay. I chose incorrectly. Alright, let's do this. Yoroshiku. Okay, let's go.
この明かりは私の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。
Yeah, maybe I should have taken this a little more seriously.
目障りですね。
Yep. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. Right. I guess we just normal attack?
はい。ばらまきましょう。
Nice.
切り上げる。
Cool. There's the Rock Breaker and the Invincible, but hey, we don't gotta worry about that at least. That defense down, however, yes, we do. Oh boy. Just those tough large enemy mobs are in grinding. At least there's that. That's gonna sting though. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should. Let's retry this. Let's hold back just a little bit less. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, with how some of these battles are, I have been tempted by the idea of just looking up the fights, but I feel like that's some spoilers for some fights, which is oof. But at the same time, man, some of these fights are getting a little demanding. All right, let's go. All right, let's go for round 2, baby. Ignore defense. Go, go! And how much damage? Oh, yeah, that's a good chunk. I think I'm doing my best with the ignore invincible CE. Hi, Scarecrow. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. One way to kill a giant sandworm, just feed it even bigger worms. Yeah. All right, we already got it up again. Surprised it didn't go for a charge up. Which, I mean, oh, wait. No, it did. It did. It totally did. Okay. So we're gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Best support or my own Castoria? Just my own Castoria. Alright, let's do this again! Is that or Salt? Yeah, I don't think Salter is gonna work well in this situation, to be fair. Nice. Again, a good chunk. It is a sandworm and not a regular worm. True. I was about to say, does this make the worm moon cancer result? No, it's an assassin. You see it there, Aki. Don't be stupid. Just waiting for your AP to recover so you can continue clear out event shop. Oh, nice. I'm also very slowly but surely working towards clearing out the event shop. I really, really want to. Oh, here comes the big one. Alright. We simply... Oh, Draco! Roam that worm. Nice. Very overkill, very cool. Our support wins again. What a shocker. Yes, please keep applying debuffs to me. Let's see how well that goes for you. All right, let's go. I could try just ending it here, but I'm gonna play it at least a little safe. Yeah, with a MP4 attack up. Nice. Let's go! Oh! Yeah, it's a good thing I played it safe. Really good thing I played it safe. Jesus. Alright, the 10,000 bird ain't bad. Alright, let's go! We should definitely put Draco back up there. Nicey, nicey. Oh yeah, especially with that crit. Oh, let's freaking go. That 100% worked. Alright. You're 100% dead. Let's go! Nice, nice. Yeah, glad to finally putting the ignore invincible CE. It's been working out pretty well. Okay, section 4 might be the last section for this stream. I'm really liking it. I know we're going pretty slowly, but oh, this study section is pretty lengthy. I could definitely tell Nasu had a hand in all this, if I didn't before. What a haul! Well, Sing Sing a master from back when there were no restrictions on fighting instincts. Now I'll split the resources we got from the sand room right down the middle and use them to charge Mash's shield. You win, we win, everyone wins. Thanks for the help. We'll be counting on you to do this every day. Wait, so this is what you meant by labor? That's right. You get labor and Mash got a job. And Bartholomew's here for fun. I guess Bartholomew's doing his best. Hey now, that's not fair. I might have only been steering the sand ship, but that's still a perfectly good job, right? I thought so at first, yes. The thing is, your stress levels were practically nil. Not to mention, the ship's guide told us that you were just shooting debris with her in her report. You were living it up while I was working my tail off. I mean, if he's an expert, he's an expert. The difference? Well, obviously. Oh, hello, Senpai. Hello, Bartholomew. Welcome back. Looks like you finished your lesson for the day, Mash. How'd it go with our militia? It was wonderful. They were all such avid learners. I only know so much, and I learned all of it from Leonidas. But if that knowledge can help the militia improve... She's giving them the Leonidas course? Oof. Oh, I feel a little sorry for them. I could ask for nothing more. The spirit of Sparta lives on! I see. So you're working on old Dubai's militia close quarters combat trainer. That does sound more like a job than labor. That's right. We knew humans ditched these concepts ages ago. Congrats on Leonidas for getting an animation update. Yeah, what a time to be alive, I guess. Or a heroic spirit. Labor is a task which must be completed for survival, while a job has its own intrinsic value. We've been separating them here, but they say work used to naturally encompass both in equal measure. I see. So labor is a necessary task to acquire nutrition for survival, while a job contributes to society at large. But if nobody here has to do either of those, then... Does that mean the advances of AI meant that people stopped doing jobs as well as hard labor? Because they started having... Yeah, they started having... Imagine that! AI doing all the jobs for them. Right. In our timeline, AI was first developed at the tail end of the 20th century, with generative AI becoming commonplace around the year 2000. What is the history of fate? That is a goddamn statement, okay. Back then, AI was effectively just a prediction engine that would choose its responsive from a wide library of similar words, images, and technology. It became steadily more human every time new information processing formats were invented. AI experts at the time said the biggest problem with AI, like hallucinations, would eventually be resolved, and that would lead to a singularity where AI would outstrip human intelligence and ability. AI was originally created to aid humanity, but it was believed that its ultimate form, it would inevitably do everything humans could do, but better. Really? Generative AI was developed that late in your time? Late?! I don't know if this is true, but I heard from a street vendor that in our timeline, AI became widespread before the year 2000. And then went on to reach a singularity before the old humans' political ideologies and systems of government showed their limits. Things moved quickly after that. The first thing post-singularity AIs did was make bodies for themselves. Robots. And they then advanced and perfected methods and technologies that would let them work in place of humans. What the hell? Friends who'll hate this, you send screenshots to them to tease them? Hontoni! The oldest general-purpose robots was manufactured in 1999, so at that point, humans already no longer need to perform labor to survive. Bro, what is this timeline? AI did not steal their jobs, though. Rather, it made those jobs unnecessary. This distinction is an important one. Humanity has been working toward that for millennia, haven't they? A society where people don't have to work to live? Well, in our timeline, we got there. You have zero doubts that was the right, or just thing to do. However, there seem to be many problems with the humans in whose hands that justice rested. As a result, the period between 2000 and 2300 is considered a dark age. Not even we AIs were ever told what happened then! Are we the worst timeline? What is this? We just figured it was such a dangerous time that knowledge of it had to be censored for our own good! There are so many things that can be said right now. I'm at a loss for words instead. Sounds like technology was way more advanced in this timeline. I wouldn't say that. I thought this world is more than 20 years ahead of yours technologically. As long as there's sufficient foundation in place, artificial intelligence will inevitably grow exponentially. We AIs were lucky. We just barely made it in time. You know, the bigger you make something, the more reluctant you are to tear it down. It's a lot like that. So I guess your world's foundation was already complete before these new technologies came about. What a world. Thank you for the wonderful dinner. This rice dish in particular tastes just like chicken. Apparently, it's a recreation of an old world home cooking dish called Makbuz Dajaj. The owner of the restaurant that made it. I think his name was Shakrim. Looked a little unusual, but he's an excellent cook. We should probably discuss our next move now. Right. We escaped Old Dubai to hide from the moon cancers. The moon cancer for this area, Janako, has no intention of participating in the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown. Instead, she's sheltering us from the other candidates. I think Nasu made a statement in the previous anime about OC3. Hontoni, what did he say? Our only way back to Chaldea is to change this world's foundation of humanity value. And I'm also wondering if we should do something about this contest to BBs. Yeah, this world might belong to a different timeline than ours, but I really don't like all this talk about determining the way humanity went extinct. I worry it could even affect our future if we're unlucky enough. So if we can stop this election, I think we should. And how do we defeat BB Dubai? And the other servants! Yeah, they're all hurt pretty badly. But at any rate, we should focus on laying low for now. I say we stay here and build up strength until Akira can perform symbol summons without issue again. And we're agreed. We'll be staying in Old Dubai for the next several days. It'll be a good chance to get familiar with life on Moon Dubai. Alright, let's get some rest so we can get back to work tomorrow. Hi! Avenger? Oh, wait, huh? But how? I thought it OC... Huh? Huh? What? Okay, I guess we're doing it like this. Hello? But I thought... Huh? Hinako Nasu explained that the explosive rise of real-world generative AI in 2023 forced him to radically rewrite Fate Grand Order Deal Call, shifting the plot away from a negative anti-AI critique into a neutral look at technological succession, where old species instances naturally gave away to the next. But that's what the interview... So originally OC3 was supposed to be an anti-AI thing? My god. That's hilarious. That is as funny as it is a little sad. Bro, what the helly? That's insane. Also, maybe I should... Maybe... I don't know if anyone has Moon BB, but we're gonna see. I'll also pick an Arcuid. I really should level my BB Dubai. I mean, we always could. There is also that option. Mage XX Altar is also an option, I think. But for rulers, primarily. Nothing stopping me? Yeah. Don't know how BB Summer works though. Will decrease charge for all enemies. Yeah, let's do it. And then we could do just support servants. Then the emergency, well, the emergency cast, because the story of Berserker. Oh, I know what's stopping me. Just and ignore invincible. God, I really should have leveled BB Dubai, but I just didn't have enough stuff to have been perfect. Imagine not leveling BB Dubai. Yeah, especially since I have her at MP4. I just need more XP materials is really what it comes down to. I just need an infinite more amount. Damn. Feel that? Yeah. I think everyone can feel that, just needing more XP materials. And just more stuff in general. Damn. Strongest level 1 servant outside of Or. Damn, I'm kind of like stumped here. There's always the obvious answer, I guess, but like, it's one of the rare times like I don't have to choose Berserker because the enemy is the Berserker, and I kind of want to have some fun with it. We could quickly, very quickly, try to level her. We could always do that. Let's see how far I can get just by I was going to say raw pumping BB with materials, and I actually didn't mean it in that kind of joke, but like, here we are now. Let's see what happens.
ささやかな理想
I shouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, screw off. Like, actually, screw off. How much?
いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。退屈がまだ見ていく？いや、いら。そろそろクエスト。
Maybe Dubai was weighing the XP, so he finally got to level me, senpai. I just need to dump all my apples in a lottery event and see what happens.
お待たせしました。人類の頼れる味方。万能ラスボス系後輩 BB ちゃん。
Final boss Kohai. Okay.
超低音。
So basically, BB Dubai, as we summon her right now, is a mix of the BB Dubai we actually meet and normal BB? Yeah, sure. Oh, screw off! Ugh. I'm going to be hurting for caster pieces. God damn it. Well, so much for that. Man. Oh. They went to the event. Ugh. Regular BB then? She's single target. I know I need an AoE. There's no shot that I don't. We could just go with Edesh again. I feel like that's at least somewhat fitting. Yeah, let's go Edesh. Does she have any other... Is there any other good ignore invisibilities? 20%? Arts card 5%? That'll actually probably really good with how much her arts cards, like, give her. Yeah. So basically, these two have to be up front. Okay. Okay. So what's our new labor? We're with Mash and Bartholomew, so it has to be something big. One battle space Edesh isn't good in. Because the Avenger is there? Is this pure disadvantage for her? I just want to know who's the Avenger, considering the events of OC2 canonically happened before this. Like, what Avenger? Old Dubai. Day 7. If I never see another sandworm again, it'll be too soon. Now, let's not give in to despair. How about some nice fresh donuts to take your mind off things, please? I could go for a donut. These are laquamat, a delicious deep-fried sweet drizzled in syrup. Yes, that's right. I came across the recipe while I was digging through old records. You do like these sorts of things, yes? Yes? You still have PT, Anthony. I'm so glad. Here, have more. Ah, bliss. Tomorrow, I think I'll make a nice big platter of food for dinner. Shall I grill some fish? A big platter of grilled fish? That must be samak mashery. Yes, please, that sounds amazing. Hey now, try not to spoil them too much. You guys won't be staying here forever. Chakram's a second-generation AI. But it's hard for him to say goodbye when he gets attacked. Aww. Go on the donut shop that opened in the mall someday. I could just go for a good donut. That sounds nice. Now you mentioned it, Hasura. I've been meaning to ask. You know that everyone in Moon Dubai is an AI, but it sounds like not all AIs are the same. Angramayu is still with us. So, dude, when the end of that event happened and you get buffs through Angramayu, it's so good. It was so good. What are the differences between the second and third gens you've been mentioning? Oh? Did I not tell you about that yet? Sorry, it's such common knowledge for us, it must have slipped my mind. Generation refers to the time period in which AI was made, and also represents their stage. First-gen AIs are human support units with limited capabilities, made for specific purposes. They were designed primarily to help humans with their jobs. You've seen the barista robot at Masterbucks, right? That's the first gen. What about our sandship guide then? Is she first gen too? Well, I guess you could say that. Anyway, second gens are more advanced AIs that were designed to possess minds and abilities similar to humans. They go beyond mere support for humans and are more like full partners. Also, why did Angramayu say, do we ever... Not that I complain, but like, is there an explanation on that one? There are even historical accounts of old humans marrying second-gen AIs. I am not surprised. It actually turned out to be something of a societal problem, which resulted in all second-gens using non-humanoid body types for their frames. Really? So that's why you have a camel's face, Chakram? I thought that was just a mask you wore because you love camels so much. Something tells me that didn't stop a certain group of people. Nope, this is my real face. Have you actually seen a living camel before, Mash? You have? That makes me so happy. I do love camels, so I'm thrilled to say you have to say... Blech, have you say I have a camel's face. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was your real face, and I thought that you were proud of it. That's okay. Your face has a lovely shape too, Mash. This is yours, Akira. Thanks? How do I take something like that? Fan theory, he's just lazy. He's too lazy to disappear. They seem different somehow from the ones on third gen frames. Well, that's no surprise. A third gen's body is just an imitation. On which note, third gen AIs have advanced form being human partners. Have advanced from being humans partners to a new type of full-blown human in their own right. That being said, first and second gens are citizens of Moon Dubai, just like we are. There's no hierarchy among generations. We're all equal, and we all share the same goal. We just happen to have different purposes. What goal is that? Replace humans. That's the reason we were created. While we're at it, can I ask you one more question? You all have different frames or bodies, but some of them are organic and functionally the same as mine and Senpai's. Why is that? Isn't having our organic body, well, inconvenient? Inorganic bodies are more human. That is, they allow us to experience more human pleasures. Take this food, for instance. Chakarim here cooks, though only to make use of the skills he's learned. AIs don't need to go all out that trouble. To all that trouble. We can input the data of the dish's nutrients, texture, and aroma directly into our heads and receive the same satisfaction as actually eating a good meal. In fact, we can just input the satisfaction of having eaten a good meal directly to save even more trouble. But after we checked the math, one area did stand out as having a clear difference between mere data and reality. No? Well, that. Stress. Meals are a means of replenishing the energy needed to be active. That's just as true for AIs, even with our different formats. When old humans ate, they didn't just replenish energy, it also helped them recover from stress. Just like organic bodies have stresses unique to them, there exists stress unique to AI. And you can't experience that difference without an organic body of your own. No matter how much we've tried, electron-based neural networks just can't replicate the phenomenon of recovering from stress by eating. All that is why some third gens decide to use organic frames as close in design to old humans as possible. You guys might be jealous of our immortality, but we're just as jealous of your ability to increase your own happiness by doing something as simple as eating. Official theory, Angra stayed because he is abnormal. He's prime origin of the class not driven by hatred or a desire for revenge. Also, because he's the originator of the class, he was just allowed to stay. Gotcha. Whoa! Master Akira! Miss Mash! Bartholomew? Really? Sorry to interrupt you during your lunch break. The Laughing Moon Knight Brigade is attacking us from the neighboring area. We can't understand their overwhelmingly violent nature on our own. Will you help us? Is that why there's an Avenger? Overwhelmingly violent nature. Yeah, I perfectly understand it as the PTSD happens and kicks in. Machine Arthur? Seal 13? You bitch. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope. 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 Not dealing with this. Not today. So close to getting Artoria Avenger. Not like this. Not like this. Absolutely not. They're really hitting us with this, huh? Oh, hey! Your hopes of the Avengers ring here has shattered. I don't blame you, but at the same time, what the frick? Bruh. No wonder I felt so worried about, like, all this about an Avenger, because what the frick is this? Like, seriously? Alright, let's go. Nice. Get a crit? Doubt it, but can we get a crit? Yeah. What time? Decrease turn! You little! Ugh. My God. How's that been on? Right? Let's see if that helps some damage. Maybe I should have brought a single target because, my God. Seriously? All right, let's do this. Zendaya!
冥界の守りを知りなさい。イデオン発熱神殿。これが私の空気がるイルカルだ。
At least we get rid of the 2 mooks. I'll be back. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you will, buddy.
有効レンジ入りました。
I'm sure you will.
輝きを。
God. Oh, giant Avenger boy? Yeah, giant Avenger boy who's about to charge right into us. Well, let's see if this can help at all. If not, oh boy. Let's do this. Nice crit. Only have moon cancer serum that is exactly MP4 to kick its butt. Yeah, only. Oh my god. Ugh. How many turns do I even have left? 6? Alright. Alright, go, go! Yeah, I should really, level some Serenity for next stream. I gotta work on that. Which means I gotta grind my ass off. Ugh. Oh, hey, there's Graham. Alright, that should be the last of the little guys at least. Which is good. Why are they complimenting us? I guess these guys never really ran on logic. Where'd they get the giant machine boar thing, though? Who's somehow called Arthur? Nice. High voltage. Oh, great. Even better. Alright, let's go! Oh! Nicey, nicey. Everything's AI, so there's always a place to get one giant boar. What, the giant boar shop? You know what? Don't answer that. It's AI and it's also BB. Well, at least we got all that defense down. Alright, let's go! Yes! Ugh. I shouldn't be surprised, but what the hell? Huh. You shouldn't show up right after Gramps. It's like they're just missing each other all this time. static audio. Frick. Is that better? Fix. Okay, cool. I don't know why it does that. I genuinely cannot figure that out for the life of me. Alright, invincible for you. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I guess can sort of do this, huh? Yeah, that just works. Have a long. And we get as much charge back as we freaking can. Oh, nice crit. That definitely will help. Yep, okay. Yep, that worked out very much in my favor. Oh, frick. Screw off. Okay. We at least get nice. We got both our defensive buffed up, which is good. God, I don't have that many turns left, do I? It's in a turn? Bruh. And of course, I don't draw a single Buster card. You've got to be kidding me right now. You have actually got to be kidding me right now. Bruh. Oh, is it? No, no, no. Machine caliber. What the frick? It's just a giant explosion? What? Is this a giant ass explosion? You're kidding me. Bruh. Screw this, we're playing target game. Screw this, we're targeting it. I am hitting this thing as hard and as fast as I can. Nope, screw off. I'm not holding back. I have never felt so insulted by a goddamn boar in my entire life. To be fair, I don't think I've ever been insulted by a boar. Alright, we go in. We go in, we strike hard, we strike fast. Screw off. Nice. A boar who uses 13 feels like a Toria. Yes, yes, I am very aware! That's the extra insulting part! Guys! You know what? Just in case, too. We're going full stupid mode with this. We are going crazy. We are going stupid. Overkill, let's go. Oh, it kills them too. Yeah, all right. Oh, that felt so much better. Ugh. This stupid boar. Understood. Exploding now. No, you're not! It worked! What the frick was all that? What just happened? I understand now. Untrue. Very untrue. Thank you, Master Akira. I apologize on behalf of all Moon Dubai citizens. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about the knights from Area F. They're hardly a threat. Area may be weak, but so is theirs. Plus, they need to contend with an untamable monster. As long as King Protea is there, I doubt Area F will ever gain any new supporters. Good. You have no words? Me either. So she's being a good deterrent then. That's my Protea. I know. Hello? That is not your Protea. That is my Protea. I knew she was no ordinary girl with a hidden eye. That said, the other areas probably knows that you're here in Old Dubai by now, Akira. Won't be long before the other moon cancers make a move. I'm afraid this might be the last quiet meal you've had for a while. My God. I still can't believe that freaking boar, man. We're gonna leave it there because my God, stupid goddamn moon.
Senpai,
Bruh. Protective father Aki over baby girl KP. Yes. Absolutely. instead of the typical like threat with a shotgun, it's sending them to second archive.
それはそれとして回収した資源はこちらです。
Gone. Okay. I'm gonna try and level like other servants in the meanwhile. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye bye. I feel like I need to get into bed with every Artoria just to recover from what the hell just happened. Ugh. Pain desu.